All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is another wonderful day again, and we are here on the Wednesday. Well, I invite all of you to share and invite a friend because our lecture today will be more legal. On behalf of Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, and I want you to know that if you are writing anything about Lumba's wife, make sure you give the title Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. And today I'm going to explain to you why she is a Mrs. and not any other person. So this is a UNICEF song for Ofune Kansan from my daddy Lumba. Yanko, 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 yanko. So if you're on YouTube, the link is down there. You can just click on the YouTube and you are good to go. If you're on Facebook, same. Don't forget that my page is a verified page. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey. That's okay. Welcome. Why you do now? So you won't come and hear school. Then you ready. I did young thing. I will send a red video out. Okay. So I will send you WhatsApp on this line right now. Because I did live, so that if you just come straight, that's it. You straight through. You will come straight. I want you to listen to the lyrical content of the share the page with somebody and tell them that Akosua Serwaa Fosuh Mrs. is live on TikTok and on Facebook and on YouTube with Counselor George Luton. And hear this. In this live, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is with us. You are quiet. I don't know if you know her. Do you know her? No, you don't know her. Do you know her? You don't know her. You don't know her. Are you telling me, right, you don't know Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh? Well, tonight, we are throwing the torchlight on Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Who is she? Why are we talking about her? What gives her the right to be called Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh? It's serious. It's going to happen right now here. It's very serious. You will hear a lot about Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. So wherever you are, share the page, invite a friend. Let's go now. Hit me there. Share the page, like the page, and tell somebody this is probably brought to you by Afromax Plus, the immune booster that maintains healthy prostate. The reviews are crazy. What people are saying about Afromax is strange. Women are testifying for, and now women are buying for their husbands because everybody is afraid to take care of somebody with prostate. If you are in Ghana, 0277609644. If you are in America, 862-215-2007. But now, it is about Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Do you know her? Who is she? Where does she reside? Do you have a picture? How old was she when she had the opportunity to be called Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh? And what brought her the right to be called Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh? Oh, something will happen this evening, or this afternoon, or this morning. Can you please share the page right now with Mrs. Frida Soa, evangelist? Tell her that something she didn't know, I'm going to teach it here. Tonight, we will learn for 4 solid hours. So if your battery is low, like Abna, charge it. If you are feeling sleepy, do some coffee. Because I'm going to be very polite, but I'm going to also be very provocative. It is very important to let people know what the truth is, away from the child's play. This is the school of marriage and relationship, with the most beautiful, eloquent, bright, masterpiece lover, Abna Sugar Crash, ably supported by Lady Victory, the sexual hygiene nurse. And in our promotion corner, I see the best writer on Afromax Plus, according to Abna, Brown Sugar. I don't know who really she is in terms of what she's doing for us. But remember, the financier for the show, Coco, is also going to be here. Tonight, I want to let everyone who is supporting the cause of Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh and Team Legal Wife should know that nobody has lost a case, especially those who took the case to court. I hear most of you are heartbroken. I don't know why. I don't know who asked you to break your heart, because nothing has happened. Lawyer Kusi, the most prominent, intelligent, smart lawyer, has the right to make a mistake, but the appeal will bring the truth to bear. But today we'll say things. That is why Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh will be around. Know who she is, so you know how to write about her. So then, Daddy Lumba said something that I kept listening to it. And that is why I will not stop playing the most important music that is left for us. To whom it may concern. To whom it may concern. Share the page, invite a friend, and hit the button. Let them know we are here. You can't see me because the sponsor wants to be seen small. At least when you are able to push me up to 10K, the sponsor will go and hide. Where is Abner? Thank you so much, those of you on YouTube who just came to join us. This is the School of Marriage and Relationship. Hey, fire! Fire! Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Fuck it. Go. Now, what the one there go ahead? Oh, ha. So be here 2K. What the one? What the go ahead? So you cannot take us to at least 100 so that I come and show my face. I'm gonna tell your people to take me to 100 and I'll come and show my face. I'm going to sit down here for the next 4 to 5 hours. Effect. Now I'm go tell me who seek a crowd or bar who be paid so. Hey, Team Legal Wives, we're champion. Because Tiwa Minya 10K and then me call Ashanti Queen page so a maximum of 1 hour some 20 minutes. It was 22K for me before I came back. I have to leave because of you people. There are people that were looking for opportunity to ask me the same thing I'm teaching here. I was shocked. It would be Utina you. Can't you say one suman? You have a share you. You chila dia wa how? And you did you. Amumi kan lu bana re ya o. Oso oba bi ani ntise na chi. Na menti ase. Oba ni ntise na chi ase na sen. Abra mi sanse. Udare no omonyo amfa mi 100 abra de undu. Am say 44 no ko mi akokra bibi na ayo mo nanka. Em say muyo mo hi. Anama bre mi amonka na mi nko e so mo twem wo live no so. Medu media na ko jinu bi die so. Em say hokra e better sen ha. Aden. Na mes ne de den. Lumba si obi enim ti se na chi. Na obi enim ti se na chi da se de be boy se ka so obi enim ti se na chi na se. Na nim ye hu na so ne to do so. Ana na nim ye hu na so ne to e flat. Me nti ase. Ena e be kira di o. Nyama miensa me pese me di hu nkoma anyum ne eye entro bi a me ka se e twegu. Ena me kopɛ no kura ne de brɛ mu ye be di san komo no ho asɛm na enne obi a watena Germany da wawo obi a waye krata akɔ Germany da e de ye medi nkomo ne ate Germany nye me bi ase e wo kwan so a kwan a wo be fa so a wo betumi a produce book ama wo ma say German citizen. Sanso na ebedi nkoma ma wate ase se den ne ma Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh legal wife. Na krata ben su no gina ma enne ni din a ye to no fi ni busuefo ntem no watumi asesa abaye ne ho fosu sanso na medi nkomo afa December foundation a yate ato ho yi a ye rehwe ajanka ene ekunafo yi na wo mmoa bi ade aba me ma wate ase se Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh ene medi nkomo ma wate ase se judgment na ba ye no onje ne nne ochina so kan na mo aye mo aguni so ade hu se mbe hu se Mrs. Akosua Serwaa ba Ghana Lumba yiri ba Ghana on the 13th abaye ni kuro yiye no tumuda meseda tumuda mo amodwen se judgment na ba na masumbia benti Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh ebe fa play aba Lumba fie abe ka Lumba emane maame ho agina tumu se ye ni okuna embom tuadwim poster bi okrom na nkrofo mienu gusu a yaka Akosua Serwaa ani Priscilla Oforia tase omo ye dadi Lumba yire no mo a enya no kre ensi na sa mistake ni ko senior print sa document na ba bia be hu bia betete no isan se ye njintu enya no ne de koye judgment ni de judge ni nya boni bia ba yen yese yen njintu yen ne hwan mu ya yenim no kura yenim se Lumba ho kafo a na onne no wale ansa na order ni benkum so etiasi onwuye awade ni nguye ne de yenji obi antum yenji obi antum de mo yeni na ye hurehura de sofo bi be kan o de radio presenter bi be kan o de mnanim nim bi be kan o ni nyina ye mbogu esan se yen ye hu krata e kire se maame ne ye legally wedded wife nene me kan asem bi a kire ma mbu afu mbebo audios bebre wa wonye ready ko wa ye ready tena ene Samson wa birthday ena no be ka kire yen ene ye pese ye party man na se sia ne de aduane ne ba Samson wa party ne se sia ne de aduane ne bre ne ene de ensan ka ho enti wo hwa me ne na medidi wa Samson wa di mu sanse ene ye na woda happy birthday Samson wa aduane na me ka se me toidi ne na ma toidi jollof ne chicken Samson wa happy birthday, I'm eating your birthday food aduane na be du me da asema me se birthday aduane na order ye da bre me di e wa manfo ani amobi ahu ene kure se awo papa na se nyina adu na nipa da se ni medical na se ju a wan hwa na wa fenti enti menya de se ene de faka ya faka to kaso na me fa me na enhye so hie awona baro me de ni mo adu so ba bi nufu ase isan so what the oba awodi oba ni nufu ase na kire ma ba na ma ba esenfu ehi eti na to bi amete honam se me nkasa na ha me ene de ma ba wa wontim ase e ko shipo a shipo is what I'm telling you adere mo mpe ameka abna me frɛ wa wamba enye hwe pabre me sanso na mo amwo YouTube nso me da mo asese mo mbae mo abre me ne se madam fo bi 30 minutes ago na waba na waba enkrofo bebre ewo app yi so a omo so bo omo ho modern se ombeye de se ene de fata me ntwi obi anu wo fo me nse obi anu aduane ba se app na ye di agro wo so ba so a kosua de na wamba ambeguji eniguase obi anim se me ba ha me ton ade obi anim se me ba ha me hu ye hi Obi anim se me ba ha dia na nokure na me de ba. Empempi ni me ka che obi ase nya me nokure. It's not my truth, but it's the truth. I want to welcome all of you on this note to the School of Marriage and Relationship, specifically on the matters arising. What we are learning today is lessons from Daddy LUMBA and Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Remember, my topic today is specifically on the lessons that we are learning specifically from Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. And once there are lessons that we are learning, I'll be very honored if we will all hear what is going on. Today, I happen to have the opportunity to go on one of the biggest, if not too big, beautiful, eloquent, sweet, strong women or woman, among other women, her show. And truly speaking, her show carries a lot of numbers, because before she began and invited me, she was already on 1.2K, not this number here I'm watching that is dropping down. The level of loyalty that people go there, they start the show and in less than 20 minutes, Obiaba. Eti modern ya ho kire ni ohia ana mihu de mekenti. Ade a ye kire nyina kire. Wo hya ase ana nkrofo omo twetwe omo na ase. Abna brown sugar, cocoa, Esther, Lady Victory, Rich Wife, Opa, Kwame. Idi amabobo nyina. 3 cases here me da say. Me call na 1 point. Me share nkomodi ase anchera hu so biaba. Na okwa ase wa nkrofo epese bisa. Everybody was given a maximum of 1 minute to ask me a question. People can talk 30 minutes, 15 minutes here to me. I went there and I saw value. It's true. There are times that we will not know what we have until we lose it. So when you come, share. I went to T-West page, the same. She came and requested. Today, Ashanti Queen, I see her from afar, but I went to a show today to honor her because of her efforts. And she was losing heart because some people were attacking her and was pushing her to say what she was not supposed to say at when she's saying it. She gave me the respect and the honor and said, "Oh, can you?" I love it. Honestly, I love it. The humility alone that I see in her tells me that she's ready to learn. So I was there and it was fun. I had to leave them because my school must go on. And I'm here and my students are bluffing. Thanks to those of you who have come, I will continue my lecture. You are the only person who is feeling sleepy, go and sleep. You are the only person who is tired before because you went to work. Don't worry. Go and drink and sleep. But for those of us who want to teach, I will not relent to teach. Those of you who have been able to come on my YouTube, thank you. The link is there. Just click on it. On Facebook, the link is there. Just click on it. And once you click on it, It gives you the rights and the liberty to come and share your opinion. My name is His Excellency Reverend Dr. Counselor George Bitford. If you're watching me, I hope I'm live on YouTube, and I hope you can see me on YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you're watching me and you can see me, type yes, we can see you. If you're on Facebook, you can see me, type yes, we can see you. I want to start today by bringing to your notice the reason why I am convinced and will forever remain convinced that Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is the legal registered wife of Daddy LUMBA. Professor Emeritus Counselor. Hey, that's it. What a title. Hear me. Today I'll read comments from the screen. You know, I usually don't do that. I'm going to read comments from the screen. Abna will be the best person to help me, but once she's not coming, I'll do it until she comes. So thank you very much. And your gifts are not good at all. Can you imagine that the last time, after we did a show for 7 hours, and we finished and TikTok sent me the level of gifts that we received after 7 hours. It was sad to know that after 7 hours of serious, what we call lecture, is that how we call it? After a serious lecture, thank you very much. Thank you. So they said they can see me on YouTube. Somebody just sent me a chat nicely. Thank you very much. I've seen it. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Right after oh, sorry, my dear. Today my light is awful. Oh, light off. Go and spark your car and chat and charge it. Okay. There are a lot of people who, sincerely speaking, they are I think someone is making a request, but you are not, you don't have the connection. You've not, so it's difficult to get you here. Click on it. Once you are into a Google account, you can get it. I listened to a lot of people today, and most of you say you are broken-hearted. Can I please encourage you that don't be broken-hearted, because there's nothing that you have lost. And I'm going to read a lot of strange things for you to know that you cannot wake up one day and decide that I want to call myself Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. The process is very, very important. Nana Ahofe. Nana Ahofe, are you a male or a female? Because this Nana becomes a common thing. Yes, we can see you. Nana Ahofe, are you a male or a female? Can I please know? Please share the page, because I'm going to say, you know, I don't like repeating myself. I am looking cool, because if I speak and we don't have the numbers, it will be difficult to speak again. But I also want to acknowledge the fact that those who want to come, they are here. So there are times that you also want to use those who are here. Keep them up. Thank you for connecting. Welcome. You are the first to appear here. Era, thank you so much. How are you doing?
I'm good, counselor.
My dear, thank you for coming. So we're going to learn something different. Do you know the woman called Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh?
Yes, please.
Who is she?
The wife of the late Daddy LUMBA.
Good. Thank you. So you know her?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, counselor.
So somebody just made it. You are a female, and I think you are fair. And that's a whole fair off. Yeah. Now, if I were you were Toronto, Canada, I want fair battle me about Toronto for $1,000 issue with Toronto Friday with that super why Rivers of Life Toronto Pachopa Media Bekacho say foundation Ohima who fair nana every $1,000 Canadian dollars. And me ko G Friday. Now I will go on but cancel the can we hit me say mo 100 afina mo ba after me failing mo ko chale mo hit ya dey enko Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is what everybody on the page. Can you write this thing for me right now? Mrs. Boko Yanko, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. The legally surviving only wife of the late Daddy LUMBA. So in short, the legal wife of the late Daddy LUMBA, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Or Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is the legally married wife. Why am I doing all these things? Anybody who sits anywhere and tells you that Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is not the legally wedded wife of Daddy LUMBA before his demise has lied to you. Obia obebi na no aka chel say Akosua Serwaa nye LUMBA yire onim di oka krata na eda ye nim eye judge asem oka ye ye mbo ntungu aya njintumu. Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is the legally married wife of DL. Thank you. Asa ma Akosua ni ye jachro esan se microphone nti ase enne me be shawo nkunan ahyew era me be shaw say kosuna tro Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh anytime abehu ni picture no kotro wase the legally wedded civil wife of Daddy LUMBA. Memo bin dado bia memo bin to anyangu ani memo bin kosuna yera ho pa na de see no let's get out of that. Listen, there are too many questions that I want to answer today. Daddy LUMBA's wife, no wives. Daddy LUMBA's wife, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, is not legally sharing the husband with anybody. Whatever Abusian Penny will say, whatever the law has said, whatever judgment has been passed, whatever a host is saying, whatever a friend is saying, whatever a lawyer is saying, they are telling us that nobody has won the case. Everybody has been given fair treatment. We don't care. We don't care. And I'm telling all of you, if Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh makes a mistake to buy a plane ticket to come to Ghana, we will sack her to go back. Unless she's coming to Ghana just to come and visit friends, but not because of the funeral of LUMBA. We are not even expecting her in Ghana. If there's anything she wants to do, she should tell us. We'll do it on her behalf. I said I'll read comment today. Did I say that? Yes, I said it. So when Abna is not here, and that's my problem. It distracts me, but let me go and see. All right, so who is this? All right, so George Odro Boateng, if that's your name, you have come to write in Chi. And what you've written in Chi is because you don't have any page to go. At least you have come to join us so that we are 146 or 66. So 170. And this is what you have written. You just wrote on your page, Mejimi pa dodo. Mejimi pa dodo. But what you have written, that is an encouragement from the camp you are coming from. I don't belong to any camp, but I belong to the truth. And it's because you are not properly educated. You happen to be an illiterate. So, George Odro Boateng, I dedicate this song to you. George, if you think you are qualified to speak, I just dedicated this song to you. George Odro Boateng, say ya will say what could do anything come me metihi. Your request, na me fa umbra na be din come. George Odro Boateng, se wuni mu say akukudru adidin komo wo bia. Your request, me block you, me mute you. Bra ni ending komo. Brofo kase be the intellectual discourse. Come and let's have a conversation to prove to the world that whether me, I'm intellectually bankrupt, or you are intellectually insane. Because the fact that you have the ability to insult doesn't make you intelligent. We are here to educate. And so, if you can write Mejimi in Chi, then you are very intelligent. But come and let's unveil what constitutes Jimmy in my conversation. Make a request, I'll pick you. Maybe I didn't understand what you have written before I judge you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are honored. We are honored. We are honored to be joined by George Odro Boateng. Can you please be polite to mute yourself so that we can introduce you?
Oh,
Can you please mute yourself? Thank you. Once you muted yourself, then it means I am in charge. George Odro Boating. This is His Excellency Reverend Dr. Counselor George Lutros. And this is my page. I'm discussing the lawful rights of Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh by law. I'm here to educate, but I saw you written just a few minutes ago. What Jimmy Dodo? Can you please explain to me who you are referring to? So we have a conversation, please. Yeah, go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have George Odro Boating here. He has written in P. No. He has to come.
He has to come because he can't go. He has to come.
Hey, George.
He has to come.
Hey, George. George, you have to come. Oh. Don't go and be cursed. No, George. No. I'm not bring George. Somebody go and bring this young man. Hey, that we're having our life and you come and write it. George, I have the heart. I have the time. When education is playing, you can write P. I'm waiting for you, George. I will not block the chance. Don't block the chance with anybody. Let's allow George to come. Because to whom honor, Abla, I welcome you, my love. How are you doing? Welcome.
Thank you.
George Odro Boating. Ose wo Jimmy Dodo. Na chikasa no ebia na nya mi no de kasa. Etimi yina no. But abnesi a pikin na ombe yina no. Eti hu no wase wa drop obia na fa ne bra. Na ombe yini ho ano. Obia what Johnny on buy it. Ah, na so request here man say na okwo mani bra.
That's not bad, Joe. Mommy 2 cents, then you can drop me and then bring it. Because in you know, it's not as if some people don't have the intellectual capacity to hold such conversations. So what you say, they go by sentiments and trends, but then we should be talking about facts and what is natural law and what feels right together with what discernment. I mean, I have a few questions for George. I believe say ABO did do attempt based on say Ododonichi, but this is what I've noticed. Those who support Ododonichi, one, it's either they are on the same level with her, doing the same things, or they have an interest in it. I have conversation with people. I'm supporting Ododonichi. Per my investigation on those people I have conversation with, no, they're on the same tangent. Either they have side chicks, or they, it doesn't make sense.
But you know that Odobroni, can we have the correction here on our page? Odobroni is not a side chick; she's a baby mama. Until the judgment that came out, until the judgment that came out recently proved that there is a marriage. So traditionally, the court have accepted her marriage. Which, when we prove the legality of our Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh's marriage, she'll be held for bigamy because she proved to us in court that she was married by Daddy LUMBA. So, George, and thank you, my brother, but George, I want to address you. But before I waste my intellectual ability to jump into your sensible writing in tree, I need to hear you out because it is fair. And that is why I didn't mute you. I didn't block you. I asked you to make a request. So I pick you to come and speak into our ears. But why have you run away?
Only balls.
Where are your testicles?
Only balls.
Are you acting? Please. We have a very polite page. We address people by their titles and who they are. We listen to everybody. George, Odro, our title. Debut. Oh, Debbie, Ochironi Papedi, George, Odro Boating. Oh, yeah, Mr. Boating back. Mr. Boating. What's that? Mr. Boating when you nyam. Na kase ne body benya. Eti mo mani beyi ni wedi. Na omaya nti asie. We are sure. We are sure. Oh, George, George, are you coming? Please. Our page will.
Let me try a challenge to him. Say, our balls are on from. He can't.
Now, I didn't first need your buy.
So no, but I saw no, but who say like the fire won't meet now.
Oh, say Obaya Mika say oh mute who no mute you. Not just who said there's a control in the place.
Counselor, he can't. Trust me. Believe me, you say he can't come back.
Save your intellectual, abilities. Don't waste it on some nicompus.
No, when you say nicompus, George doesn't understand that word. Say it in tree. You see,
exactly.
When people are writing tree, address them by breaking. This one too, he will not understand. You see? So you have to use a word that the translation will be easy. Because when you say babu or kase in Pamplona, you support Emma.
I do. The monkey.
I was leave punches for dinosaur
workers. Okay, so I have requested, ladies and gentlemen, with the clap offering, Abner. George has requested. Let's welcome George, the giant intellectual conversational master. All right, Mr. George Odro Boating.
What I have requested?
It's not showing on my end.
Please, where have you requested, George? Your request is not here. Your request is not here. We have time for you. We will do 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 hours. And we don't lose and repeat ourselves. People are waiting for you on YouTube. Somebody have left for you to come. We have granted you the option for embarrassment. Please come. George, fear. George, we are waiting for you. Oh.
First time I came near. He's moving from page to page.
When in the head then, once usually in microphone dia tema ni a block one ni a mute one. Debbie. Yes, you.
This time around you'll be face you.
Obi dia tema manu kwenya no be sua de. Just continue with your program. No, George. No, won't continue. Hey, unless you retract and apologize that where Jimmy Dodono. Repeat, you retract and apologize. We'll continue. No, George. Because I will not continue the program. Hey, don't you know today is Samson Wa's birthday? That they just sent me jollof by Samson Wa and chicken, and I'm eating it on behalf of the birthday girl. And to have a show at the same time, you will come and what Jimmy, and they added a drink to it. You see, George, George Odro Boating. That jollof is full
of saliva. And I will say,
so, George, we have now understood that what Jimmy knew, you meant it as an insult. I was given an opportunity to come and say it's an insult or it is your own type of language. I want you to know that this is my page. I am live on YouTube. I am live on Facebook. I am on live on the spiritual calendar as well. For the last time, we want to grant you the opportunity to come and explain yourself. If not, I will curse you. I give you the next 10 counts. Challenge me. George. George Odro Boating. I'm counting 10. So I can continue my program.
I should go ahead and curse me.
Thank you. So, in the evidence of all people, this water has been drinking since Monday, and I'm using it for direction.
I have given you the go ahead.
I am not standing on the go ahead of George Boating Odro, but I stand in my integrity that I have not done anything wrong to warrant the insult from this young man. I don't know his age, but I stand on the altars that I operate, from the living, the dead, and those who are about to die. I declare that if water is life, and I have used my hands to touch dead bodies, if I have witnessed people dying and have saved them in my practice, if I've been called for duty on the job I do, then my saliva has a right to kill.
Doctor Counselor, His Excellency, Sister Abna, no, Sister Abna, leave him. Please, mommy, please, Counselor, please, I beg you, please. The fact that he's still in the comment section,
Guy said he should go ahead. I mean, if he was wise enough.
Counselor, please, thank you so much. God bless you.
Counselor, I'm not apologizing. The job now apologizing.
Thank you. God bless you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure. That's.
You know that in life, we have to treat people where power lies. But okay. I was going to prove to George that if he sleeps and he wakes up without seeing me, he should never call me again as a human being. I was going to prove to George that anytime he sees water, he will die. At times, people, you think that we are all the same. No. If he challenged me as I'm sitting here, I'll tell you what he's doing and why he's doing what he's doing, where he is. If I can't, then going to him is easy. You see, when we are angry, nothing works. That's why I don't get angry. But you with no soul, you will come and write. I won't block you. I won't mute you. If you have any thanks, give it to Abner. And you are fortunate she came. I don't joke. Like you, George Odro Boating, I will show you. So there are lessons that we want to learn and we are learning. And I repeat, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is the only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA. And I will prove it to you here. So that the rest of you who are married and you are worried that there's a precedent, that the judgment has set, so your heart is beating. You are not eating. Hear me and hear me again. I told you that the 6 kids of the baby mama of Daddy LUMBA, who by judgment has been declared a traditionally married wife, just the 28th day of October, Priscilla Oforiata, aka Odobruni, LUMBA's baby mama, I want to prove to you that even she herself knows that the only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA is Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Me, I am here tonight to prove to all of you watching me that if anybody tells you that Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is not the legally wedded surviving wife and only of the late Daddy LUMBA, the person is a liar. The judgment has no problem. We say it is the judgment. The verdict we will not accept. So I've told all of you, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, if by any mistake she decides to come to Accra just because of any other issue in Ghana, especially the battle of the losers and the unwise, it will happen. Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh will never step her foot in Ghana until what she took to court is addressed. Today, I want you to know that in Ghana, by law, our laws in Ghana says it is your private, voluntary right as a married woman to take your husband's name. I'm telling you by law. The law in Ghana says it is a personal choice for me to marry Abna, and Abna to decide to take my name and be called Abna Kobe Lutrot. That is the law in Ghana. So if you are in Ghana and you are called Mrs. Lutrot, the law says it is not by force, but once you choose to do it, the law backs you. And the process is that you go to thank you. You go to the registry, Ghana publishers, go through the process. If you need to swear affidavit with the evidence of your marriage certificate, then you gazette the name you are choosing to add, whether hyphenated or totally scrap your father's name and take the Lutrot. You go to publishers and immediately you get there. They tell you what you are supposed to do, and then you can add your husband's name to your name. It is by choice. Which means in Ghana, your husband cannot say you are not his wife because you are choosing to write your father's name. By law. And Mrebian baby or Ghana say ya walewa. Fawukrudin. Tipa. Mrebian yosa. Mrebian yosa. Ena Mrebian yosa suntino. Se obiya na agin se or no dear. On fadi krudi and swadi din so na obetro de papa di or the man no weda ye wo na obi antumi nchechire no samso e na awade ba ye nkase ye nwale no na embom edum pempensuo bia baby obedu bia no okire ni din na se empo awawale Debia mekase meiri chiro ni din a obi ehu se we edin eso ni din nu sunti no ye busuafo ntu sa din uko hu se ya chiro Mrs. Adam Walanyo Lutrot Mrs. Adam Walanyo Lutrot. Eno kire se meyire ba wade ase no ne papa ya igbe ni nti ode igbefo di ne baaye iti na ne papa di Mr. Clement Kafugbe me wale meire no kodani edinu Mrs. Kafui Walanyo Lutrot ya busuam ya nto Walanyo ya busuam ya nto aseye eti immediately ebe hu ya frɛ Mrs. Aseye Lutrot obi amaniti so a wawale Enti, Edia ye dika ye di hu Ghana. Eye opa ena woye. Ba eboa esanin krata 70. Yama me Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. The only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA. Divine, when they mute you, don't unmute yourself again. Otherwise, they will drop you. Thank you. Because I'm speaking. The only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA is Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. And I will explain to you. You can be angry, but the truth is the truth, because even in the peaceful judgment of her leadership, Dr. Dorinda Smith-Atta, she started the judgment with a scripture that the truth is the truth, and nobody can compromise the truth. Sarah judgment we shall see. I bet you said they be a baby live 7 hours. Now gift I $8. 7 hours of data. Now you gift $8. Now TikTok and say why? Only gift man. Ndi suyamumu ye. Si ebasi ebe chiradi. So
I'm said George no pe wan se mo na o kan cause o send no gift so. George o pe papa na se ma o kan o wanye share do fa ni a cha wan se. No mo na adiri no diara anya amaso o kata de kra. What the request me fa why George request na big me fa. Adi nya mi show. We dey know pa na o ha dia ka ma eti dam na ma han kire mi. Enye she. Ya me no. George bra me fa what bra. O pata ne kra. O pe papa na sem za oni won hu kan o pe na asem.
Abraham see na me call Ashanti Queen page. Na Abraham Ashanti Queen soldier. Gidi. And I'll be sending a video be na odi nkomo a eyawdie bi abana koma munti, or let out a lot of information that she's not supposed to. So when the person sent me the link, then immediately after watching, I heard in my ears, look for her and talk to her. Me dey phone to her, me dey opening kase wie yese me ni girl we am catching so pan chow. Information ni bi wo memo. Me dey phone to her, and I pop it up because say TikTok. I pop it up through say Ashanti Queen live. And I be boss so. Me time conquer for live so. Et me go do her na above 1.2K. And I had mono say 96 or something. Charlie, and you small microphone go. I was so gidi. Get no who offer. Na gold gunu kom. And I got through I say, hello. Say I was so janu for unkind comments, no. Iti mewa no be see, hey. Councilor to tabaho. Wante. And obi san kan bio. Adwa. Councilor Lutot aba. I say, O say, why? And you picking me. You picking me no Ashanti Queen. Or so. Wanka said you. And I spent about an hour. Before I was leaving there, personally in my corner, it was 20.4K. I have to leave to come and do this show because there were a lot of people that were asking questions. And what I have been teaching here is the questions they are asking because nobody have come to tell them that truth. So you are fortunate that I take my time to research to come and talk. Nothing will stop us from speaking the truth. It's everybody says, Kohuma Akosua, I told you, Mekoa, I'll be compromised. So let me stay where I am. I am here to prove to you that if you don't know Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, the only surviving wife by legal marriage of the late Judge LUMBA, 0243 07 08 49 0243 07 08 49 J Nanamba Asanto. I am saying what I'm saying. Yes.
The last time I sent you something, did you get it?
Yes, I was told.
So
Me nimpoba me pie no je no ka sengro. O send sky catch them. Me bomb pie area near the akoya adoye na ye. Enti ya no shira.
Me catch you because I know say overcast who is this person but it's me.
Koko.
Yes, ma'am.
So Jenny Kotiko.
And then who knew own show and we're Ghana to educate people.
And me want me own show be Ghana.
You go for the so that I don't did this guy with you.
Somebody will say. Somebody will say.
On one television show.
Moi, wouldn't be entia. My elder, me. Obia what TV station, radio station, be a main casa, subia, oh, yeah, test transmission. Because I am the only voice and the authentic voice. I am the
and the family cook man was my year never so December 13th. No. And I'm so why would you say that? Was with your cockoshe? It's all over. It's a never swana.
I will address it as I go.
Okay.
But me perceive you know men refer to Lumba yiri ojano se ma Akosua obianka se Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Na me kire mu die nti a me se mo friend Mrs. En cheche ma me dey ban wo a smart a usua de 1 minute bia afromax ne bukuru fa bia wo ye wodini to bi man is here. Na momo ne dey boy jam
afromax na ye dey person for
Bacho, the ayan say a boa bema emma ni prostrate no and touch ma. And ya no pe a ye bema with you majuma papa. Isan say bema yon a gina with you. As a bema of foul after our po. The bema and ye 4 inch or I see our dear indeed. And also your bra.
What do you say?
That's love. I don't know. So I'm a jack as a little life. So to a driver. Yes, and me are.
Now so dear. Honey, Jinaka. Miss Makache Bema I said, or Bema Bia, you need to a drummer said, no, my dear Bema, where you may get no. GCO. Na say obabi na to adro Dr. Q Emma Nikruso mu use wo fie na be ma na edi nsa ka ne pen obawo na no say wafa Dr. Q ni bia na etina afide tama oda no so a ojeje ho Bemani, Dr. Q, Dr. Q, na Bemani Bufu.
Ala bufu. So I dey not say lady.
One gasa to ade anyina ye ho aduru. Ye ma omu apia. Obi so ye to obi ma no se na odim se bema ne oba na kan. Okọ tema na oyi mienu. Oba anya say ade me kan na aka 8. You see am go hwa aka 6. O say oh sir. Me se me ka kire wo mpo. Kwaku na ka so no so wanyam yale ni bitimi ma 2 no try hwe. Mon hwe kwaku ontumi nto. Na ofa afo. Hello. Kwaku.
Council, we so send you 400 cedis credit to.
Credit anesika. Na credit there. Say sika. Momo ana me boa.
So I don't care, say phone credit.
Na fo wa send me sika say mfanto phone credit me dana si. Say no dia. No go to phone credit dia wa hanu. Tie me. No kra ne say. Ofa adro mi na ofre kwaku. Hey kwaku. O say me do. Hey me frem ho do. Na woni mi say wo yale na one adwan pa aduro ama na aduro ama to am de boa mikru no osese mienu am o si na aduro ben mikru ama aduro bi o si aduro ben na o ka say aduro ben wan fa aduro bi am bre o say fa kotidin di aduro o si ye di hu nkomo ba aka so de beba me da ase o di phone to ha wa me njimi yo me nya kwase aba se me to aduro ama o de ko di minyo nko bo si ewa Ti na me say o yiri to aduro ma wa menfa my see on and say uko wo abonti ma wa totu kam o kwa no use by the way eti the make can say Ghana mremu no abra koye Mrs. Lutrot pa ono no pe e no fa so ni din so ba eboa anti na eboa no Emma uda musonko ewo mo waka ni ntam na enkrofo mi man so de ansa na wodi edi ni beto so no eye nhye tiebe pa German for in the German marriage ministry or registry you don't need an automatic change because you got married to George Richard. You must make a formal declaration I repeat, you must make a formal declaration to the authorities to change your name or choose to share your name. So, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh Ofi Ghana akwakoye ne nyama no ansa na kodwo Fosuh LUMBA Charles ewale no wodi but a son said German and yes wo pa na wo fa na se uko wura krata mu ne bisa ansem na yi ano na omoma wa kwanya na wo fa ni din tu din sunti no Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh became Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh because she went through the declaration by the authorities to prove that the LUMBA the late has married her, and that is why she became Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh.
Counselor, in one senu bibi, na me shy no.
Coco, my love.
Yes, darling. Me so sour drone and mama dear. No, sit we grow how many more inches because I need to talk to you after. today.
Me bacho, me slow pa me nkase me grow inches. Me slow abraka chese mandasa. Me don't pay inches anyhow. Me pesa.
Oh, because me also me di my address man na o send me the energy bread wa.
Koko na pay inches. Ati de bia ye Kenya de ndu 4 inches na de bia ba na pota.
Oh, jai dia guys. Very massive. New York.
But just send your address. My send your message. Oh, uncle, dear great uncle, you may we are in terms of sending. I am telling everybody, including the other groups, who knows that Akosua Serwaa's name, I don't know. Me, I don't know her maiden name. But I'm telling you, because she's in Germany, she had a name before marrying Daddy LUMBA. But she went to the authorities and declared that by virtue of marriage, I want to drop my maiden name and choose my husband's name because I am the legally representative wife of this man standing called Akosua Fosuh. In 2004, she did the declaration. So when you sit somewhere and tell us that Mrs. Akosua Serwaa is not a legally wedded wife, if you sit on radio, you sit on TV, you sit on social media, foolishly enough, you don't know what you are doing. Your husband is watching you quietly, that by legal representation, every woman who is married, that they fix a ring on your left finger remains there. But in your ignorance and ignoramus, you move the ring from your left and put it on your right in terms of solidarity in Jimmy stick. And you don't know that when somebody is calling herself by the husband's name, not because she's in Ghana, that it can be by choice or an option or a personal decision or a personal choice. But in Germany, you cannot choose anybody's name until you justify why you are supposed to be called. And the only process by which you can change your maiden name and choose somebody's name in Germany as a woman is because you have agreed to tell the whole German consulate and the whole German government and the whole marriage registry that this is my husband. So if I sit down and I hear that Akosua Penny, if I hear that Odobroni was sued, and when they received the letter was Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, and they saw that the last name of the person suing them was Fosuh, and they still said in their hearts that they don't know that LUMBA married this woman in court, God will punish some human beings to death.
Amen. Amen. It's really sad.
As for the judge, she was going according to documentation. That was a physical exercise. But Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, the missus, never needed to even go to court for clarification. If not because Akosua Penny and his court said to her that she needs to have a co-wife. If she doesn't agree, she should remember that even when her name appears in the funeral brochure, it's because they are doing her a favor by virtue of bearing children for Daddy LUMBA. Then you come and tell me that if any of the parties have offended the family, they should go and beg before they come and perform their rights as a wife. Oh, yeah. Onye. Washiasani. Bina lu akenye ka akenye radon. Benya keni. Tantan nibi. We don't need to bring to you because Priscilla Ofuriata, the former baby mama of Daddy LUMBA, who by virtue of the current peaceful acceptance of the judgment by her leadership, Dr. Dorinda Smith-Atta, in their cross-examination and acceptance in court, have been made a wife, cannot tell me that she doesn't know that the legally wedded wife of Daddy LUMBA is Akosua Serwaa. Do you think Akosua Serwaa is a fool to add LUMBA's name to her name? For what? To get what? When Shatamichi went to have a child with even Shatawali, she quickly picked Shatamichi just to be identified. If Akosua Serwaa is looking for fame, popularity, and visibility, she will call herself Mama LUMBA. She will call herself Mama LUMBA. But she doesn't want popularity. Over many years of her life with LUMBA, she doesn't appear on the stage with LUMBA. Over many years of her life, she doesn't come as a dancer for LUMBA. She doesn't come as a dancer for LUMBA. Over many years of her life, she doesn't follow LUMBA wherever she goes. Over many years of her life, she doesn't follow LUMBA to a radio station. So you are sitting somewhere and telling me that she's now fighting for the dead body of the husband. Onye. If you know who you are, what you have, you don't go and force yourself to be called what you are not. If Mrs. Akosua Serwaa is a fool, is as stupid as you people think she is, she will not single-handedly raise children who have become noble in town, recognized well. Like LUMBA is not a fool. He could have gone to do the divorce, but LUMBA didn't do a divorce. I like the hairstyle. Abna, we are to wig your mommy.
I like that.
I want everybody watching me. Play the video everywhere. Take me to court to prove to you. I'm telling you. I am tired of the nonsense going on. That somebody can sit on radio and say that Monsieur Bois or need certificate BR or need what jeans shop. What jeans is shop.
First person.
What jeans shop. I wake up baby up now. Yeah, for time you. There is space account. There is space account. Yeah. I'm not where your friend the front tile, your friend then Chinese are their friend then.
Where you all from?
Also, who didn't you blame or TikTok? Now, how you in package you come out, you know, share. So we have said why now. Oh, the blame. I want you to know that Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh will never, and I repeat, never, and I repeat, never stoop that low, become a doormat to join Odo Broni as a wife. My foot, Bolato, a chick of it.
Disrespect of the highest level.
Abuna, I hope say George never saw tell me, but me gay.
George James Oko.
What fun way di baba. Obi a tell me say.
Forget to look cancel.
Abuna Obi say. Or say, counselor, who is Abuna to you?
Hey, side chick.
She can even control you. Who dey say? I say, who is Abuna to you? She can even sorry, or say sorry, or the obu account. She can even sorry, control you in the spirit realm. Thanks to woman power.
Also thanks to the woman power. And then your boys are man as I said, so because I said George no feel you. All that's what I was so preparing for what? Hey, George don't feel you. Or check you. Go feel you one kasa.
Nkobe mama ye
George bra ever found.
Na nkobe mama ye bibia, it could have been very disastrous. Go me tea we.
George, come. We should all be careful. It's our social media. We do crab as a
now hear me.
Yes,
so I am bringing to you from today. Don't allow anybody to make you feel down, especially if you are part of Team Legal Wives. Mema obi. The mom, I said me to me channel now. I didn't fit me ye. Hear me. Mema obi wo app yi so. Emma akuma nya wo yama wabemu mbu say obeye wo Team Legal Wife. What do you three so? Hey, hear me. Say asempa bi asi. Ewo Ghana. Ama yati asempa bi a eye a emba kan wo mbo mu ebeboa obonyonko ba bi a ye di ninya. And come me na me sha asi o na me man form legal team. And come me na me sha asi o man form Legal Wives Association bi a o. Ma ko say wa me share ne da.
Who said, oh, no, like some of we are team leaders. I don't be young with YouTube or this woman. I almost be a sister. Almost be a she. Namia would you or when you have to tell you, Cranka, me worry no.
Or no, Munya, or
so much. No, sister, Bema, or Nina Mamma, or respect Mama. Only Sakosia was your friend, I try to like overshadow someone also. I watched it, I was on the show. I make Casa, I'm a student of the law. We are now book court name. So let's what's about okay, on book court there. So Ola put a question to him, say, you are telling me, say, a judgment, no, I've not seen the judgment, a reportage, and I'm there. Sure, but the same report, and I also will give you the account you are giving. I know I do.
Me say.
Hey, where are you?
Reverend Buffalo. Where Reverend Buffalo? Hear me. A lot of conversations are going on, and I'm Crawford Green said, "I'm open one Nyansa debut. Nyansa or Baku for team." Na so to be a omo Nyansa wo won team no omo kasai. Ye no an say na ambe na obi nama waji obi dia to ne ho so a onipa ne wale no. So na bro ni wa ho dia gongo chiro fosu. Onko no go chiro fosu.
No, someone's going to have function.
Uncle Fosuh, na so bia, ne papa won, one friend Fosuh, siu, say, many papa na, your friend Fosuh ne wune yere, na wutu me ko jina court o kase, udine wa ne chire say your Fosuh ba nya yere, nyambe tua wo.
Amen.
Mien kan kure. Na nsɛm bi ɛyɛ hi esanse nipa fun bi ɛka nsɛm fun to baabi anim ti sɛ n'akyi na ne to dɔɔso ndi asɛ n'akyi yɛ fɛ abena sɛm na mo kan yi ana
na abena sɛ yɛ nyina anim nipa cross yɛ modi sister abena yɛ nipa cross yɛ modi
esanse yɛ wɔ baabi wɔ hɔ a so si n'anim ti sɛ n'akyi deɛ naka n'akyi na wɔ ne ehia wɔ n'enyi n'anim
asa ne nase
tie me am say ene na so say last Sunday atwa mu na me na America na me hu say sister bi to achia
edi esasem kure di counselor
abena na enye say de to achia ba me say o share corset no na pad bi
lawyer asem pa ba ha bi mo counselor
you ene dem say the network ni correct e be pen e ni be di
lawyer
card na o de share corset mu no ba ko angina yi antina ne to ayo say or in America. And to we say LUMBA say nipa fun na cancer fun so be nim ti say n'achia. Na che say BBC no kohwe n'achia ne to achia corset. Bibi sa na.
Say na no so hini ni ada so am so ni so ma mi su bi Awurade Nyankopon.
Pastor Obani Bisawa si George or Silver State Ben.
Kanse mo no America baby a wo ba number hoda na say umba America mo New York.
Oh New York. George oh New York why?
See me. So en komana ye di na microphone ti ase no. Miss lawyer Serwaa, thank you. Welcome. See me. En komana ye di na monti ase no. The judgment we are not challenging it, but we won't take it because by the German law,
you also New York, and then
when I come back, Obama me kulu kwa. One go share from this one.
When you
See me pa. Or say, during the declaration of marriage, if you are married in Germany, you can specify your chosen name during the civil wedding ceremony, and it will be stated on the marriage certificate and accepted by the marriage registry. Which means, if anybody goes to contract a marriage in Germany and declares herself married, the truth is that in that marriage, the German states have recognized you as husband and wife until you divorce and remove the name from yourself. How can Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, an intelligent, clever woman who Daddy LUMBA came to meet already satisfied in Germany, choose the name of LUMBA because of, why didn't she choose Mama LUMBA if she wants to be popular? So that the roof rats. Yes, sir. Yes, I'm online, please. I'll call you. Thank you. Hear me very well. Hear me. I don't want anybody to sit anywhere and say. Odo Bruni, Fresla Oforiata, who the judgments of the High Court in Kumasi, by the astute, clever, clean, her leadership, Dr. Dorinda Smith Atta, granted the option to be a traditionally customary married wife, look like a victorious person over the legally married German wife of the late Daddy Lumba and the only surviving wife of the late Daddy Lumba. You can compare the two of them. Because the laws in Germany says if you choose to write anybody's name, it can only be accepted through the marriage registry. So you cannot be working in Germany and say, I want to be called Lutrot. Why? Because I love the name, NC. But it can happen in Ghana. Because Ghana, it says, choosing any name is a personal choice. But in Germany, it goes through a declaration. Now watch the new law. Mind you, in 2024, the German marriage registry and the whole country now decided that from 2024, they should try to start what we call the dual citizenship. And in 2025, May 1st, a new declaration came and said, you can now choose a compound name consisting of both your name and your husband's surname, which can be written with or without hyphen. German force say May 1st, I say Daddy Lumba ne ho for the only surviving wife of the late Daddy Lumba, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, married in the year 2004 in Germany legally. 1991 was a customary marriage that happened. Went to Germany to perform the right thing that would be accepted so that Daddy Lumba can have documentation after filing in the Home Office. When they got in there in 2004, this law was not passed. If it was passed, maybe Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh could have hyphenated her father's name with Daddy Lumba's name. But in May 2025, the German marriage registry brought a new law in addition to the old law, and this is the new law. It says, as of May 1st, 2025, you can choose a compound name consisting of both you and your husband's surname, which can be written with or without a hyphen. What's a mean, bon you? Men kasa because manum bio. Me kasa mi be sure me ko yan hwehwe mu. E san se minim de obeba ha be challenge me o. Ye di nkomo ya no bi a wakolo school awie. A odi nkrofo sika ya asem man wa ba ni din di lo ya sempa. E tu nim de oba ha. Unim de oba betie o. Eti ko suade. May say the laws in Germany says that you can't write a man's name until the man has paid your bride price and legally accepted by the marriage ministry registry. So where are we? Where are we standing? The woman is called Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. So what does it mean? Why are we challenging what is not challengeable? Ebusapeni, oyire eti, ebrochire UK. Ebusapeni, oyire wo UK. Na se ofi UK na okọ Germany a, we abayifo a obenante. Where the draw? Ubafa trade. Oyalea. Ubafa play. Not just between Germany any United Kingdom there. And what biasa? Ete busa penny Kofi Usu. Oyire belande wo Ghana kwesiada. Se na wo kire no. Esan se ye ne baso a oyire peso be ye di bi. Eje. Na krata na ye de bre wo se Lumba yiri Akosua wa Kumasi High Court. Na edimbe ne daso. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Ma obi a obe ma me ni bia ka che se mesi fiti ene kom o tro ni dimbe ofa meses ne nka ho. Oyi ma me ni fio. Obi a mesi de bia mo nkan kire mesi Akosua Serwaa mesi counselor to say fiti ene koi. Krate bi obe cho bi ofa meses ne nka ho. Mesi wo a onim ko ka kire. Na ka kire ma me ni se mesi oni obi a nche ni kunu odo broni nya yere. Take me you see I am tie me nkomodi me say enjina so a me wo no judgment no me nkasenti ada maka chem say judgment na ejina so ma dia ya dia tumu say odo broni nso ya wale ni fie ba enjina so a jema mrana lumba any ma ewale ye no ese ansana Akosua Serwaa di lumba di beka di hu ji soma pene wa wade ase na sa wade ase no akwanya ne da ho se Akosua Serwaa be fa lumba din ewo di passport mu ma Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh ne passport eye Fosuh ni social security social odi adwuma eye Fosuh na mokeka and about your Donny Cranka. Nicola Jana Vetragana. Onye. Ea ye dodoa. Naga, and ya feel a name and I'll baba pray and hey, Kalu. And no man see alleged statement. Mante. Zena brother. Mante. Say yes, see. Na ma Akosua ewa kitchen. Da lumba woma me girl no obo mo. E no de wo first one. Na mo nim dem. Na be ma de ne kwate ani onyam ye de atwa afo. Then bi na aka. So the conversation is not what we are having on radio. The conversation is not what we are having on radio. So Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, ma, Mrs. Rao, menya kumayale. Hear me. Continue to the last space, including international court. Don't attend the funeral if by mistake they are giving the 13th day. Don't come and do anything with all right. If you see any document that they are writing your name and a co-wife, order them to delete. Abraham, I'm saying, mommy. I'm saying, mommy. Order.
Mommy, Mommy, order, Baba. I'm sorry, now you.
Why not? Home to so be a heading area. No, me at it.
Me na me kwa kwa eti kranu.
Eti na so bi am tro page so. Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, the only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA. Sure, men Swabia. The Jamra so they didn't come up. Kratana mamene de ba court and say, I am suing you as Akosua Serwaa Fosuh.
Now, even though councillors are letting know 2018, ma, when the buy uncle, you be LUMBA na. Omo the evidence no say lunti no ma when it was still in say Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh one in our ordinance Germany this our no person on that LUMBA age that was ordinance marriage shows in the letter say ordinance marriage na original so any that LUMBA age and it was stated clearly in that we say letter no. If it was true that I'm not a bread, almost like they are saying they used it as an evidence in court. So I don't even know that was also consistent evidence, and I could make me who say no. There was an ordinance marriage. So I don't know.
America will say we will appeal until there is nothing to be done. Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh will be accepted as the only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA. It will happen. And that is where we'll know where to put baby mama Priscilla Oforiata. We will know where to put it. We will know where to put it.
According to no, you say, no, the way our judgment is by it, so no, you're not. When you could say, I saw only mom now say, yes, it's very sad.
It's sad to you. Me, it's not sad to me. I don't know why people are feeling sad. It's because you what I know, you don't know. Maybe that's what you're sad. So I'm telling you what I know, so that you should stop being sad. Because when you become sad, you will not do what you are doing. We need your energy and your effort. Team Legal Wives, you move. Continue moving.
We full ground, we pee.
Previously, before the new law,
Ashantis also know that although Bruni is also a legal wife. Quite, for life as I say,
there will be answers.
So I comment to actually bear 20 times according to we the Ashantis. You and who are the Ashantis?
You. According to the Ashantis, although Bruni is a wife, Anamigwa.
Only one yes Ashantis. Who only one?
So according to the Ashantis.
We the Ashantis, no only one yes are we.
But say in common we the Germans.
Then I wasn't we the Ashantis. Only one yes are we the Ashantis.
Messi, Obibema Wefua, and before the Bata.
No, when I be boof, we are so maybe some Ashanti near me, Ashanti, my papa, Ashanti, but and yeah, how we the Ashantis, we the Ashantis. Only one yes Ashantis.
Unim.
Ashanti, yes, Ashanti, I'm a repair where a gym platum said, or you could.
Get ready with your questions in part 1. So I have come to prove to you that the only legally recognized wife of the late Daddy LUMBA is Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. And hear this. It says, the new option is, as in 1st of May, gives you the right to add your husband's name to your name, whether hyphenated or with no hyphenation. They say the previous option was that before this new law, options including choosing one person's surname, keeping the maiden name, or if a foreign law allows it, let it be some binational cases, opting for a name according to that law. And in the German constitution and the German laws of marriage, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh declared that I, from today, by virtue of this marriage we are going through in this civil registry, I choose to ignore, forbid, get rid of my father's name and choose my husband's name, Mr. Charles Kojo Fosuh's surname, as my surname. Clap for the woman. Then today, you sit down and tell us that with this decision that Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh took, you don't recognize her, not because you have a proof of a divorce, but you have a proof that she didn't come forward to come and prove with documentation that shows that she's a Mrs. But the name alone shows that she's a Mrs. Hey, Councilor, the name alone shows that the woman is Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. And I'm saying it that, Madam, me, fitiene kono, men chokra te bi alpha Mrs. Ninka.
Oh, yeah, video crowd, body, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. And I'm video the buy, oh, body for Fosuh is also. Sure.
Me say Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh person nye dianka na ko be fra huma LUMBA. Esa se Shatamichi ko ya ko woman Shatawali. Ahono nya din Shatamichi be si e no ntumi yi fi din so.
Councilor, good evening.
Evening.
Nyankopon shall say one moment about life no so.
That's it.
And Ukraine me anim nie. Me card no Korea chaw ne. Na minim say emre bi beba mpo ama man opportunity and what I did in so.
That's it.
E wo kasa mo say.
That's it.
Nyankopon shall.
Maji shira.
Me say me kan Korea chaw metima ka chaw say my defend you. I will kwan be brave so I will kokodro. Na o de kasa anaso o kasa mpo se obusu kasa nti. O kasa e wo ensem bia aya na amanfo itimenka but o kana se bidi watompa wo se no de atam de wonya den won fa ho de wo beka na wo beka na me shira pa
Amen.
Nemo question tutu bi because of nsem na me do nti na me follow more no but I said like we no se kakra we na ba no nsem bia o kan le pen bi nti ama bi chichire ma adwen so nti many opportunity na mpese me busa se obetime yi ano ma me
Me ba so oboduam me makotim bremu ntam na enwu me da asese support me question ube bisa ba bibi enam no ma me sane me ho sane me wie a na mama akwanya no na we bisa asasem no hwe na ramfi ejitie me Akosua Serwaa da mun na mu hunu no ye Fosuh na wamba ye Fosuh esan se edini ya ne de esan so pese LUMBA nya ba bi gina enya dimpa bi daachi bi nti no ogidi ni to no so no de wale no enti German for gini to mo esan se wa pene so se ogini kru din account ya gini din ya man passport a eye Akosua Serwaa Fosuh na so onya yire wo si onya yire tie me German for say ekwa obefa so answer na wait to me law mute who already and some now can go for but I'm my feeling so here romantic abna bra lawyer no mute no one hwa na ekwa dada the network ni nje to be a mute nkura be difficult
network into me now.
I say one shot and come up you do hold say when you to no. Na ya kote. Also a lawyer. Sue a If a man is in Germany or a woman is in Germany, can you file for your children if you don't have a home address? See me. The late Daddy LUMBA. The late Daddy LUMBA. That those of you who don't know the truth and you are lying to yourself, tickling yourself and lying and making your faces like donkeys, monkeys, lonkeys, and donkey donuts or monkey donuts or donuts. It is donuts. Afromax class. Donuts. You don't know. And Akosua Serwaa say one LUMBA address on no why you know by the fin address so onye address if it
Somebody apology passport.
Hey, be careful. The only way you can file for your children as a German citizen is that you, the person, should genuinely prove and have sufficient, adequate living space, which effectively requires that you have a stable, registered home address. Again, I didn't Jimena Rosa. Open can of crana. Ale, when I yes, no, where wine? Who was a car? Made the way loom. Who's a car who can be?
Councillor Tatana, who
Sir, a talented, I'm sorry. If a man Daddy LUMBA, and for those of you who were peddling lies because you were told lies that Daddy LUMBA have gone to do a DNA and the children are not for him, so he's not able to file. Hey, forget it. The passport is there. I've seen it. They are approved. All the children that were qualified by birth certificate, Daddy LUMBA's pennies that produced German children, they have passport. And let me tell you, the only way you can file for the children is to have a proof of a registered home address. If Daddy LUMBA can do what he has done for the children, which home address did LUMBA use? Onion.
nice.
They cannot say there.
Mitasia Councillor.
The true sign said they all kind when they are bonatem. And they all kind of them the abonamo penny form and the true sign. Listen. So if he has been able to do all that he has to do for the children as a German citizen, it's because there is a registered home address. But it is going on social media that Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh has taken Daddy LUMBA from the home address. So if Daddy LUMBA is not on the home address and there is no recognition by the German state to recognize Daddy LUMBA as a citizen of Germany with a certain home address like this with Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, how come he was able to do documentation for the children? Why do you want to make the woman feel that she's wicked in the public space? Did you hear Daddy LUMBA saying what he said? That on record, one of the most better, correct human beings ever met in his life is Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Did you hear him saying it? Then the Bushapenny will sit there and tell us that if Akosua Serwaa Fosuh finds her name in the funeral brochure, it's because they are doing her favor. Hey! Mwambe pa Akosua Serwaa chowa munyambe bre. Now, she has to find a way to go and beg the family because for what? Who has offended who? Who has offended who? If somebody you know is a legally wedded wife, if somebody you all know is writing your son's name, Charlie, hey, Charlie, hey, Charlie, let's stop the things. Hey, it's painful. I think about the thing. Say, I was champagne. Wouldn't say Lumba, you know, one who brochire. Orunti ubalu banya kwankoti na brochi Akosua Serwaa Fosuh Mrs. no wonim no enya wote wo kase wa wadu black out na wonyansem no wonim so bi ware krata mu a otu ware bi abusapenyi watanyane.
Let's see who have the last laugh.
We don't want to see who have the last one. The record must be set straight. The record must be set straight. The nonsense that is riding on social media must stop. The mockery of stupidity, the inconsistent in degrees must stop. How dare you have the infantry and the permission and the right to sit on a TV station, a radio station, a social media, and degrade a woman who, by virtue of her status, have given a human being whose today is your star the right to shine?
Nanano Saturday in United show be Papa Shika want MCI. It's not true.
You see, when children are meddling with adult work because they have got an adult penis to eat, it doesn't make them adults.
Oh, forget. It's not true. What Papa she says, Akosua Serwaa is the one that made LUMBA who he is today. Oh, forget that. It's not that true. Hey.
We ask me, can they be asked? We ask my yetino. Tama wo hon chile with your mouth 50 pesos. And net over 50 pesos be but kai. Says 50 pesos must you tia won't you tia because you can't change back the hands of time. Obi your papa no how. Me see. Say obi enti asia ene ma kire wase. Say ma Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Oyi that LUMBA enfi na address so enti no tumi e file man ma. See me pa. As a bro for the home address, I'm offended the Abrokra. In Ghana, where do you live?
Yeah.
Body a bit to Drebia Sewa Junction. Lotto kios be see ho, papa not same no yapa croyale. Now ask my baby no home, maybe to watch it. Oya ibeni dear. Bankrofu friend David. It says a new crew like Benny. Onya igbeni oni kunu ya igbeni friend David. Oton wachi. Na get so oton aboboy. Any beans. Udu ho abisa ne se, o hwehwe papa na. Kube dua bebre si ne fie. Obi ade obeba. Enya abrochiri. Abrochiri dey obo address na ne woko. Eti they believe in the address system. O my out timuna post to ade e be do anu abetuma da house atukwan ko obi amefa. In Ghana. Jack, where are you now? Jack, where are you now? O man penye abedi echi da de buy no. Aye where are you sir? GPS clear wa America. E wa Ghana clear America for the NT. What the name East Lagos no obugo dimbi a wonte da. Ubebresa. Wan hwe no akotu. The addressing system, we are struggling to make it work in Ghana. But when it comes to people like German, UK, US, they believe in the address system. So you cannot file or do any documentation without the address system. So if Daddy Lumba had been able to process a document using the address in Germany and it went through, don't sit anywhere and tell anybody that, ma, I'm Pastor Walena, I don't know Jimmy Fee address. Munja Jimmy Kasa.
Okay. Let me be quick. Let me know Kasa.
Let me wrap up on my part one. Then I open a chance for the rest of us. Because people want to have this thing done. Please give me the next few minutes. So don't sit somewhere and say, the woman is wicked. The woman is a bad wife. Hear me. To be a wife to a celebrated man is not an easy thing. Even when you are abused, you can't talk. Even when you are punished, you can't talk. Most women who are married to people like us can't live their normal life. When my wife wants to go to a salon, she has to be careful which salon she goes to. If my wife wants a seamstress to sew for her, she's careful who will sew for her. We go to church, everybody's wife is sitting down, nobody knows them. Anybody that enters the church will want to use my wife, for example, and say, she has no privacy because she has come to marry this thing sitting down here. If my wife comes on this page today, the discussion will change. Why? Because she is Mrs. Neutral. So to be a wife of a celebrated person, whether the person is in entertainment, academia, politics, it's not easy. How many MPs do you see their wife on platform campaigning with them? I have stopped attending PT of my children's school because it became a security threat for the children. My wife wants to attend a lot of events in Ghana. I can afford the tickets, but she wants to be loved so that I can go with her. But when I sit to my wife in the same place, the next morning she becomes their topic and discussion. Today I saw a post of somebody bringing one of the prophet's wife. Say, prophet Neyere sa achia. Nkrofo bebre nem kro mo nsa achia wonza. Obi ankom wasem, e sense omo ware nipa kuku dambia. So why will Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh Ghana make just yire on bi na no me kasa. Say mama ba na nsen 3 days today you for betina video down nkrofo asempo hwe ne trending level. Na yampa say dimbi no pe opeso de ho awan ho bia aye no ho nipa bia nkrofo bi nya yanka amo na ye Daddy Lumba yeri bi yanka jombe ye wo kuremu. Don't you know me? Daddy obi coming one sem apana mese o chira no mame eh na yampo ayandu ba bia ampo kakra ni afre phone call. I want you to greet my friends for me. Hello. Yes. Am I speaking to Counselor Lulu? Yes. Oh my God! When she told me, I thought it was a lie. Oh God! Not the whole wife of Daddy Lumba. She's just working in Germany, going to work and coming. She's just working here and there, fighting for the survival of the children. Lumba is sitting down here in the name of sickness, fooling with Odobru. Sitting in Ghana, proving that he's the Ghanaian Michael Jackson. He's dead. And he's disgracing the legitimate, sensible woman that helped him. Lumba, one year careful, who from bread rough. Would the member so be the my can correct? Lumba, who will be a Akosua opinion that is on Coca semester, Yanni Kaya, Akosua Serwaa penny. Kosu one die. It's as if we are the enemy work on. So don't sit anywhere and think that because you have some small credit and some kind of viewers and you don't know what is going on, you come on any of the platform, whether TV, radio, or anything, and come and tell us that if Akosua Serwaa say or see or your offer certificate, no nowhere. O nyansa bisa se ban se no tro LUMBA din na we Jimmy Sampo a sade atonani a ade no be pray den no be pray den den. Well, my part 1 is to come and prove to you that Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, the missus of our time, is the only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA. And before I allow Lawyer Sempa and the rest to start their questioning, hear this for your own good.
The marriage certificate to our German embassy or no. And I'm saying, indeed, their certificates are mostly inside a book you call a family book. I'm born French and I don't even know. It's, you know, if you want the original, you can extract that one from the book. And that one has got only the registrar's signature.
And both parties.
But some more be worried there, you must sign document. You no your certificate.
Okay, that's it. So this is the original certificate.
It's in midway picture. I'll say this is how it is, but for people not to be forging and reduplicating these things, periodically they change the style and the font.
Okay.
Patrioti, periodically they change the style and the font. It's maybe I worry about 2004. You don't expect me I'm worried 2025. Yes, the end font standing at the it is if you go to court, and the lawyer and opposing lawyer can say, now we font yes, now we font yes, oh you're right. But it means that almost no names say almost sound the end periodical. So if we couldn't go through the process of making the embassy of Ghana, Ghana embassy in Germany to authenticate doesn't mean somebody stand by bosso. But and the Hashem runner or German, no also the letter to certificate account. Say you're checking a deal with a deal way. It's but in your time, you're fair to you're fair to because it takes process, it takes time. It takes time.
The floor, Pacho.
And a BM so no medical certificate is always a stratigraphy this family booking. Good. It is a year to me and yes through the Ghana embassy. What's the next process? Then you find somebody who understands this thing as a witness. Instead of finding Mr. Kantanka to explain traditional marriage, we should have found somebody to rather explain the German style of marriage and documentation. Till that person would have made it easier to authenticate some of these things. But just have what you say. It's a mistake. Me observe. That's how I'm seeing it. That if we couldn't do the certification in Germany through the Ghana embassy, we needed to have found somebody here to do or help us to understand the process. German for the firm the Omawari normal certificate. So if you couldn't prove this, obviously the judge could throw your case out. Say, okay, when to me and prove case, I don't think your case has anybody. But the only problem is who even asked her to go to the defense of saying, okay, that's their case. Oh, the what you have to my fine. You're wearing the customer. Oh, okay, fine. But catch yourself. Validate the customary marriage because to her that marriage was cancelled by this ordinance.
Yes. No,
relax. To her, I am me say to her and yet to the judge. To her and yet to the judge. It is a senka or percent or date or date customary can the case. One fan can the case.
No, I'm talking
to what was presented in court. And I make her say, customer has sent the name count. It's a judge, I think so. She's somebody that was trying to or tries to bring a peace. She said there was a penny peso. But if you stick to your law, kakra, it be a new piece will be a hianesa. Patriotic, I say, okay, say, and to want me and authenticating my document to my case, you know, so be worrying because be worrying they are now under ordinance. Yeah, 2 cases negua. You could have just said that now that's all don't bring in a man or yeah. Then you did it well. But you try to balance the seeds, and then it becomes like then madam mama ofa ohwajuna and son the case be case nana. But own the mikui. Na say mama ti anu ti na you be dia say we boy aye hu the sack akran.
Agaye hu na Akosua.
No more koto mo kan. I was say a born just to calm the 2 hours. To calm the tension. It's say this one will give birth to speculations. That's what I'm doing now. Say it's
Ebi anyum ni anything.
Yeah, born you mienu na nti. Abusa pense e born you mienu na ne de. Na e wa nyina de court. Say na say e de. Na judges na de.
Onya maaye no.
The mudi ka boy no.
Ono onya maaye na lawyers na ebo.
Enjoy you.
Na judge kura nya.
No oba na.
Oso oba na o te no mdum no.
Okay.
Oba na o te no mdum.
Her ladyship Dorinda Smith the marriage certificate too. Oh,
I played this for you to understand, sir. Ola was right. And Ola will always be right. It was simple. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, legally wedded wife of Daddy LUMBA. We brought somebody to explain the traditional marriage and its procedures to the court. What stopped us from bringing somebody to explain to us the way the German court runs marriage? But we gave a judgment and declared that both are wives. So if Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh says that she won't accept it, yeni yiri penny, yeni yiri kitwa. Tiemi, yiri ba ko penny wo. Ono na Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. So won ti ase akoshipo. Yenhwe se den ebisi. Meto aso. Na mama okwanya ankasa. Wa hwa na ye bibi. Bankofo gina so. Enti se wo YouTuber. Bo link no so. Na for questions in the bra.
Okay.
Who are TikTok there? What me call any?
Okay.
Lawyers and power or say obeka bibi, but bisa question in the lawyers and pankasa. Yeah, go. Question in the day.
Me da se pa na show. I said medical kasa na be kan be say we di permit watch because of say be do no kure. Enya kokodru a ase obi timi nka no. O timi ka. Na me do wa na me timi no. O can say be money to me trim.
Yeah.
Na asem to me trim ni say o make it set me na once. Se Ghana ha so obi wo sika for o ma ware no. So o mo ware bi ka ho, a.
What do you want us to do?
Ama krom ha atumpon.
If I take a car to come and pick you, I'll spend almost the same. But whatever it is, you have to leave the place. So you can't walk. So how do you leave? The only options as I speak now is for you to pick something and leave. I don't know if there's anybody around. Let me check and see if I have any of my boys around the airport. Give me a minute.
If I show it to us.
But you be why? Abna moderate. Yeah, go.
Okay. Now the question and say the kaka said me power 17 won send me brain because I could draw I would me the council my mom for in continue. My meet you bar. It's me funny say you'll be a bit you. Not send me the wasem air bob bra. What's the media or can I met yet and said, a scaffold and sure more man we will know. And you can some worry back. Or worry, do night mama, other shiny being pizza. I was here for no so abrabo. It's me funny say me to I'm a dog one with you once again. I'm a baby secret. And I'm see what's him because what's him to my council. And I'm see what's him. And I'm a worried people. And I say, yeah. So, mamma, the way much you know. The idea of Muniana. If you are not with my children, Mamma Baswa, you deserve it.
Bijinaka says, Ganibia, why do Donian for any poverty alleviation? Now, my son Kabion said, it is better for you to be a second wife to a rich, sensible man than to be the only wife to a man that you still take care of yourself as a wife. Now, and she share with her. Osigani bi abeso why do no onyam from so enkoye emremu awade a eye one man one wife. The son say one man one wife ne de oyire ba ko na betena wo. Empo oyire ne abie na wonyansa te say Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Okona akọwo oji akola na so ntumi wale bi nkan. E say mra ne say akola bi abewo wo yire chi na akola ne kan wa ho. A man doesn't have a stepchild. It be generally a gina sika for wale do no mo fan tu onyase kiro sam ne say na bedu pepensuo bi no ema enso beba bi sam mema se mo fa mudin to ye so ye betena ya ye fi beto ye bi ara hye ya atade de ehia ye mudin enti be ma sika de nya na nya na unya sika na be wale a dwimienu ansa na koye mremu awade dodo ana court ne gitu mu ma LUMBA ne kire se Ghana mra na ye de wale ye mensa ye wo kremofo awade ya nhihye ye wo fia wade ya nhihye na court awade ya nhihye kremofo de ne ye 9 pe ukọ enum a watomra ba efie de e friend custom ne de utumi kosa wa honden ene kire se wo abuse obi a enkoye de friend constructive abandonment emre bia enche etimi gina bia me gina utie mi atie mi yie na pesika ne ba ne so ko ware a bo me pono na me nchiro de so wale kwa be fa so wale na dachi bi no o se anko fem LUMBA from so ne se oni Akosua Serwaa Fosuh wade nguye ene wasan akọkọ yo ba foforo bi hu ade na okọkọ ye ne hu ade nso no wamfa anko adwindwin hu ye enhu se den so ye me ka se ọbaa bia woni obi kunu awo me nka se wanye ne ye basa wo ja na obi kunu de wotena fie ba ko mu a onye ho ade a enu kire se jimie ebata wakoma onya ne wo ye pe no mane mpe ba bi ne mu ene nkwara ne ntra no medi asra me nka se ne yiri tie brochire nti efie bi o mu si wo weja gbegbe ese choko East Legon cantonment no woni be man betena ho be ma tie me emboa ho
pictures kwa sa wo
emboa ho se oba odobro ni tifie kese mu a otwa de nim a Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh na etwa fie ni hu nyina ahia ye no ane se na ambre e oya na de nam oba so be boa de LUMBA san so oyalefo a me pa me ba ni odobro ni aka me mpre mo ntena hoda ye be pe house help ama wahwe LUMBA na me ne nkwara na tena be bia be srom papa en na efe enti maka se odobro ni mfum so oye ne so ma ne ho kwan ma ne mbade ne tena fie ba kum se eyire empo ye ne asie so wale na owale ne wo kwan ben so eno a me ma moti ase e mo bi di adanse e kwan enam so odobro ni betena LUMBA fie e kraman ka obi oni LUMBA nam eno so de na no buy as a service person obeboa wo ene chire mo rebe dane matter forcing to become a wife and a baby mama. Today we are all hearing that she's turning into a wife. But Tibema, Masma me can be jina ho. If you want to marry as a rich person to help other women who want to alleviate poverty from their families, don't go and do a civil marriage, because in that state is one man, one wife until you divorce. Machoma, you are one now. Lawyer Sempa, let's hear your comments, please.
I really don't have comments. I think I would rather take legal submissions than maybe a formal. But let me correct you on one thing you said. Until it is otherwise determined from the Court of Appeal the woman can never carry herself as Mrs. For yes, sir, that is a contempt of court. And remember, Rebecca said she has impersonated a title.
Which woman are you talking about?
LUMBA. She can't carry herself.
Why can't she carry herself? Because as it stands now, no problem. Court no. We read judgment now. It says at the latter part, you say the court is ordering the Bushiafo to see the two Bushiapenny to see the two women as spouses. So why can't she call herself as a wife?
She can't call herself as the word Mrs. Mrs. is given to ordinancy. Listen to me. Mrs. is given to you. Mommy, Mrs. is given to the word ordinance. Alright? Indeed. Under ordinance, the court now stating a clear said, the name doesn't amount to an ordinance union between unknown and the deceased.
That's according to your Ghana court, but to her in Germany, no, she's married. Now, what Germany is it's still valid. And to say she's in Germany, she can call herself as Mrs. Why can't she?
Timmy, as no make her a man straight, you know, say, what do you say, no Mrs. Obey? Okay, document be free. Germany rap Ghana more. What do you mean you see that title?
Obey to me, use it if only the document is in German language. Obey to me, use it. Why not?
It wouldn't be admissible in any institution in Ghana.
They say, for instance, my Akosua Serwaa, the passport now are usually German or the bag. No, I'm just, we are all learning. You are saying something. If I don't understand, I have every right to ask you.
Also, you are not asking me.
Maybe say, Mamma, Akosua Serwaa, the passport, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. It is all person says, or Bagana.
And Remono mentioned this said across the world, Obia a bed title Mrs. Our official document like passport. No, she can have the name Fosuh inside. That's fine. But the titlement Mrs. No, say Ovaga Nemua. A Benjamin Pierre when you want to mark on the document, but not show them Mrs. Fosuh and Sua, it will be given audit. Because as it stands now, there is a ruling on that say which has been affirmed by the High Court. It's because until it is otherwise decided or determined by the Court of Appeal, no, the document again will be through Ghana Hanoma, will be to bear the word, the title Mrs. Like I said, this will be
so maybe hold on. Hello, mommy. Mommy, hold on.
Now, if she is requested to bring a document from Germany, no apologies, you are sure Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, you are telling us that the appeal court is not going to accept that document.
Good. You have a very intelligent question. Good. So, Obeko appeal and Premier Casse, you can only appeal when the judgment is against the weight of evidence. As the Chinese said, Madame Siki
and
you know, one good your better see who also at your good church. So, Mamino, a good true court, not on the title on the court until said appeal court ever refers to the decision of the High Court. The lawyer handling the case as it stands now, the title Mrs. is questionable by law.
It's not entirely true, lawyer.
So a minute, please.
It's not entirely true.
Mommy, 1 minute, please. Lawyer Zampa. Law, my lawyer.
Yes.
So, looking from where Mommy is speaking from, in a German marriage registry, where I read from today, not like the Ghana one where there is that option, voluntary choosing of a name of a spouse. In Germany, you go through the declaration by the authorities so you can have your husband's name. So by the virtue of you writing your husband's name, you are legally wedded wife by ordinance. So in Germany, once they write your name and it's not your maiden name, you are a Mrs. until proving otherwise through divorce. No, let me not. No, I am asking a question. Hold on. My able lawyer, wait. Wait. No, wait. My able lawyer, I'm coming. So Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, as we speak, is still the legally wedded wife of the late Lali LUMBA and the only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA legally when it comes to the documents in Germany. Hold on, I'm coming.
The German law.
Hold on. Can I finish? My lawyer, I'm putting a question down, please. Any document that is coming from where her domicile is, where she lived, bears the name Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. The reason why she's Fosuh, not hyphenated, is because when they were getting married, she passed a declaration that she wants to be known as the wife, not just by signing, but by name. So in Germany today, any document that will be requested, when it is coming, they will refer to her as Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Nobody can tell me that by law, when the document comes to Ghana, because there's a high court judgment, that document is flawed. There's no law like that.
There's a law.
No.
A law. Listen, let me educate you.
Unless you quote it. Unless you quote it for us to learn.
I will respectfully get down, then you can do the normal debate. Make sure what the conflict of laws. All right? So we know that Germany who said Ghana has a sovereignty. We did the preambles of Ghana's constitution. Say, we the people of Ghana do in the Almighty God's name swear. So the sovereignty of the people of Ghana is reside within the sovereignty of the people. Here is the case. Mamini what the titlement, under the German civil law, and what Germany. But a bedroom Ghana says here, as it stands now, there is a high court ruling now. A just said, title Mrs. is subject under strict proof. Son and Rama, your friend is said it's under strict proof. All right? Under strict proof, nature say, a dean title, if you run Ghana Hanoma, Mrs. It's under strict proof. I was saying, context of what? It told your family, so the document.
My able lawyer, what you are struggling to explain is what I'm telling you, that when the document appears from Germany, it can go under their strict proof. But there's no document that will come from Germany that will say that she is not a legally married wife. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What am I saying? I find it very offensive.
Sorry. Mommy, let me moderate. Address me. Don't address law, please. Go ahead.
See, Councillor what I'm trying to say now, I want to ask you to say. See, I can say something that is under strict proof. There is a contention over that title now.
Thank you.
And there is, and now there is a determination from the court.
By
that's now until the appeal court upheld the decision, say what high court to the as it stands now, what the court has given verdict on is what is binding by the shores of Ghana and the sovereignty.
Number two, where, please? My able lawyer, where? My able lawyer, you just made a statement. Where? Ghana. You just made a statement.
Oh, Mr. Ghana.
So then hear my question again. A document coming from Germany to Ghana can never write and say she is not Mrs.
Good. But here is the case. A bedroom Ghana, a Ghana, that's a certification. A judicial secretary, you will put clauses on the title.
Accepted. But
there is a quotation on that title because that is the word of contention.
Agreed. But until that, So she has the right. She has the right to carry herself. Mommy, address me. Don't address law. So I'm saying that she has the right to carry herself.
The Court of Appeal reversed the decision of the High Court.
Thank you, but she has the right to refer to herself as Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh because she is.
No, I don't know why. Only problem though. She can refer to that name, all right? The foreign land.
Even in Ghana.
She cannot.
She can. I say she can. My law. She can. She can.
What declaration on my food? Okay, and I would be very my food. Now, on mine, I would be very say, declaration I would be say on something to know or Tituma in hence, so long as there is a judgment on it, so on the home as Mrs. Ghana and Remuno is deemed to be say I want to get a simple word. Obeka said to say Obia title and not
she is impersonating. That will be the only word they can use legally. It's impersonation.
Or impersonating. Yes. Because one, there is a high court ruling pending appeal.
Mommy, address the chair. Mommy, oh, please.
You see, pending appeal until it is otherwise determined within the shores of Ghana, the ultimate pedal. If you are verbal, it's be a friend.
It's not our feeling. She is.
No. Let me tell you, Counselor, you mentioned when I said, I'm stricting the whole conversation under the strict scrutiny of law.
And the strict scrutiny of the law says that Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is a legally wedded wife to Daddy LUMBA. She is.
Is it Ghana or you are referring to Germany?
She is.
No. Specify, because Ghana, as it stands now, there is a judgment on that.
And the judgment, mind you, the judgment that came said she didn't prove to us that she was. So
it wasn't granted.
So hold on. So she didn't prove to us that she was. Anybody that I wish a document will come and say that she's not, so we can even start a fresh case against the appeal court's issue. Sure.
Counselor, listen to me. Take your time, okay? In as much as you may speak from the point of a layman's law.
No, I'm not speaking from a layman. My able lawyer. I don't sit here as a layman. I sit here as somebody who has studied what you have studied. But for some purposes and some reasons, we want to stay in a certain level. But I'm telling you that Mrs. Akosua Serwaa, my learned colleague, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh will forever carry herself like that. If anybody wants to challenge her, they can go and bring a reference from the High Court for it. But she is. Mommy, hold on. Please, let's not do that to my able lawyer. I'll give you all the opportunity. Please, I beg you.
Let's help ourselves. The name title Mrs. Okay, is a title given to ordinancy. All right, and here's the case. The matter before the court was a declaration on ordinancy. That is what she went to court to seek for. As a matter of fact, if you read paragraph 2 of her release, and only the second request here after the injunction, injunction not to ordination, the court a ruling. And second relief, which is the declaration of we say, ordinance, and also per the judgment the court gave, they said the document before the court as of now, as of the ruling we have all received and read, that one the court didn't grant her.
Hey, you know me for emergency. You know about your airport.
Ghana has seen and then Juma. Well, verbally, will be better to Mrs. But the lawyer and Casacran himself.
And what he was like, possibly have a power airport.
Mrs. Nema, because there is a high court against that title on air. Until said appeal will be reversing the decision of the high court. The whole Mrs. She may legitimately have it said, or your Mrs. and Rajitum, but the Ghana, they have raised question on it. Indeed, the lawyer Court of Appeal are reversing the High Court ruling. Until the Court of Appeal reverse the judgment, the word Mrs. No and standing in any document, shape, or form, because a non in the second relief was never granted. Do you understand? And to say my funny say my facture me say me no example me no affair through. Na me no affair through what Jeremy Ghana ha. Na funny say me ni obi affair through. Na Ghana ha here. It let you say ni send your media. But you could drop with China ye text no. Akwa daddy and na komo mbranso abeka se dabi ni same way you won't even find papa we mani because ya test and who said means saying no I carry a different gene of the baby together with the man you are claiming to be the father. It is a bushia for Ghana Ghana just to say to with your banana every true baby yet foreign land ya and that is the simplicity of it. And to say well because my memory example and to say, Wako Court, Akwaji judgment, say what we need elections. All right? Where we need elections from the Electoral Commission. Now, Wako Court, now court, asserting aside the Electoral Commission judgment declaration, it said you can't carry yourself as honorable. The moment the court says you cannot carry yourself as honorable, right there now, I cancel the Electoral Commission declaration because that means
your example in this particular contextual conversation will not land. Let me explain to you why. I'm telling you that I explained today to people why I am insisting by all the proofs of the certificate that I have landed my eyes on. And I played a video to you at the last end. That in the judgment and the procedures that we are reading today, my learned, her leadership, because she didn't understand the customary marriage, invited a said chief to explain the process. By the Evidence Act, she still had the right to do that. But it is a discretion and their procedure. However, as we speak, the woman in question is writing the name of the husband because she's a Mrs. The High Court ruling has not negated her name as a civil wedded wife of the late Daddy Lumba. So her name alone is a sign. I'm coming, my lawyer. Her name alone is a signature of the position she took during the marriage registry in Germany as Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. There's a High Court ruling in Ghana that she is not Mrs. Not because she has gotten herself a divorce certificate, but she's not Mrs. because during the process she was not able to authenticate and prove to convince the council that she was or she is by virtue of certification and clarification of the case that she's a wife. So the High Court assumes that the marriage that she believes it is no more, because by laws, when you do a traditional marriage and you go and do civil marriage, the nullification of the traditional marriage happens. The court says what she believes has been nullified because she's not able to give a certificate to prove through authentication that marriage is no more. However, they want to accept that what she is thinking was nullified is still relevant. And I'm saying to you that in that judgment and the relevancy, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh can still walk in Ghana as Mrs. Fosuh. And anybody who doesn't understand should take her to court.
Thank you, Councillor. Hey, my mama, no, somebody else. She. You will be out. You will be the hour. That's the question. And the question was said, I said, if she cannot use Mrs. other than the last time that's a big swap or
you see, Coco, the reason why I came today to read all these things is because the woman's position, and that's what I'm saying, that from today, somebody should tell the woman that she should add the title anytime she's writing her name.
They want to like
because every time they are writing her name, anytime they are writing her name, she doesn't or try because once a because oye Fosuh obi anu say Fosuh ni tres oye Mrs.
Exactly.
But me tres say siano et say wakoye Pentecost awade kawa kesie na ense say wo hye no hye na fa biri mu nkrofo ani so esa se mremu no obi ani wa waye quarter awade say o hye kawa mienu adentia efia wade na e posisi no ukoye wedding efia wade na e posisi no enwu hia bio. But Pentecost awade na ye de check grofo ani mo bia mu se ma wale bi ntini e pon kese ni si so
me ba jo me Pentecost ni o
nse
oh boy akuti adumro ya yo adumro ya yo tell me Pentecost ni ma me ya dickness me yes so by na ka o
et you bin kai Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh say me say she should now by power write every document she's posting Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh with her German address and let somebody say in Ghana that she's not a Mrs.
Say to the passport or send the passport to Mrs. What are you telling me? What's me to do at it? Who can say illiterate in the Google?
Oh, yes, sir.
Now, me kuna worry will grow with him. That's a problem or Ghana. I will see me documentation called documents. Them a systems. Yeah, I missed this when they are better. I'll say I made it through Ghana and you're valid. I said, when the answer now, a better now, Ghana, in Kopong, the wood, Miss Omunina Loki said damage control no because earlier on today there was a lawyer saying said court now I mean be Lucy game. Listen, even radio station class I'm not here. I'm say what is their business? Are they giving the money to the woman to do the appeal? And then some of them are saying sister, who do lawyer to see? I just know. A good family, me crano, or say, or more a sharp document. No, I'm doing tell my dead work as a woman. No, enough evidence in front of her. You know, and you know, maybe I think said, yeah, you just wanted the whole thing. Okay, but Mama girl, you be not almost seeing the national you brother. That's all.
He's never lost
the case. One of the best lawyers in
no crab Akosua woman say. Every say na lawyers and being common. You also today and say the conflict of law and the conflict of law in terms of stipulate about stipulate jurisdiction. Say and now when you cook one ben yayo and our boy and you ben our boy. And you might always see a Polani.
Miss Rachel,
if you have to say, I will be or me quam, Shabra me brewa wali amakum.
That's not this. What's the name on the momo?
Jane Nana Santo. Asantua, thank you. Thank you for the movie. And then, yeah, Chiradi, lawyer Sepamba, or by West Afana, but 20 pounds. Jurisdictionally, near TSC. No credit said, there be, dear, Muntie. Dear lawyers and purpose of change, jurisdictionally, there's a judgment hanging in Ghana, and for that matter, she cannot carry herself in the Ghanaian community. Oh, there is a mra and or camera, and I'm running your camera.
That is not the main purpose.
But no Quran say Ghana had it. Almost Gina to more crat, a son said judgment be one tino. Sa judgment na Malaya say, Oba no chro Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Crat be a question. They are referred to the document. And also yet de. And to about your Mrs. No. Na emrebia base by virtue of it didn't be a bet to so near the spread it. What you say? And I make us say, a similar year appeal. Yen kwa appeal en koja. Yabe kosa Supreme Court. Now if the Supreme Court in your moya, yabe ko International Court for Justice.
Mrs. Sikakra
no crane yabe say you. So that the because me say ye can't send me ye nkan nyina wo bedio. Ebi wo say ye kesi. Eti ye no crese lawyers empan to futuro muyani. Obese eti ase say because there is a judgment hanging judicially, definitely when you come within the areas where the judgment has been ruled, you have to operate by it.
Let me correct you here. Why they will start so correct you? We are
Abna kra wa here. Abna wa here. Oh. So I think that what lawyer Asempa is saying, he's right. But hear me. He wants to tell us that by jurisdictional disputancy, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh moving to Ghana can be called by anybody. But if she's being referred to by that title on documentation to file anything, somebody can raise an objection that the person has the name written is an impersonation because the High Court has ruled that she was not able to prove to us, so we can't refer to her as such. Now make us a say. But she cannot take a document from Germany. And like the question you asked, in case the appeal court is requesting for a document from Germany,
very good.
Can they write Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh from Germany? And that is yes. They can write. That's where. No. Once they are requesting a document from Germany, lawyer Asempa should know that. As for the people in Germany, that is how they will refer to her. Because this judgment has never gone to cancel the status of Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh in Germany. So the judgment is here. And honestly speaking, the appeals court will do more further explanation. And I'm telling all legal wives members that keep your fingers crossed. The cats will be let out of the bag very soon. The truth, which is the reason why we went to court, will really, really come to bear. So it will happen. It will happen.
Oh God.
It will happen.
For your word so sweet, Papa.
It will happen. Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh from today, every document including in case they are writing any press release from today, they should write Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Let anybody challenge it in Ghana so that it will bring a lot of chaos in the legal fraternity. But a woman is still a Mrs. And she will die as a Mrs. She will grow as a Mrs. We will refer to her as a Mrs. Because till today, I came to give you a lecture to know that she is in Germany, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. When Lawyer Sempa comes, we'll pick him. Next, any question? Any question? YouTube. Uncle that Oba Jim. I'm Jim. I'm Jim. YouTube. You maybe 1 minute. Maybe 1 minute. YouTube. If you have any question, click on the link. If you're on YouTube, you have any question, any contribution, let me read your message. It says, if the court questions her marriage, then if the court question her marriage, then not change that she is Mrs. If the court question her marriage,
that they didn't question the Mrs. It's the marriage they question.
But okay. Why won't she have the right to refer to herself as Mrs.? Most Ghanaian women under customary marriage even use Mrs. and the Omar from Kwine. God bless you. I take the blessing from you as my Lord. Other Brony was using Mrs. Where ever he onye bida onye bin soda because because the word Mrs. is for ordinance. Other Brony nye bida and I look into your Brony. What's my say? So if you're on YouTube, just click on the link. Come live, let's hear your voice. Click on the link. Come live, let's hear your voice. You are the reason why I want for the software. My son, Mr. Salasi Oting, thank you for your contribution. I wish to hear your voice on my YouTube channel. Son, come. You are too intelligent.
Yeah, the question. Question. What's the question, Emmanuel?
Open wow. Mr. Question.
Anyway, the question is that I have noticed that a lot of people lawyer, right? So earlier on today, I was just laying down in my living room. Then I made YouTube channel and who said guy the friend Gazi TV.
Yeah, that's TV. Yeah, I'm sure. I just a particular interview.
And then the lawyer, like, normally, you blame on media, and so you team with or we say, especially. I heard he's going on retirement. I said, well, thank goodness, because
that man is great. Papa, she's here in it.
And see, like I was saying, as I sit down, I meet or I said, so I have paperwork now. Was say go through the right channel, and he did all that.
I said, please, can I sell your products in my African market in New Jersey?
Why not? It is for profit. I want the money to take care of the janka. You will sell it too much. Contact me right now. Once you are in Jersey, call me right now on 202-412-5332. Or send a WhatsApp right now to 862-571-3950. Please do that now so that you can sell for us to get the money to help the foundation. Our foundation is called the CL Foundation for Diabetes, Asthma, and Cerebral Palsy, registered under the 510C in the United States of America, specifically in New Jersey. It's not a bad foundation. We are helping a lot of people. So all the money I get, including the Momo you are sending, is helping the underprivileged. My sister, come and sell some for me so that I can take the money to help people. This Christmas, I have 464 widows. I have 82 cerebral palsy children and parents. I have 96 diabetics people to take care of, and underprivileged people over 100. They have to smile this Christmas. Why won't you open your Susu box to come and help me? Sell my product for me. Afromax Plus, Makwe Ginger Chips, MSP 30. These are verified, certified products. Please call me or send me a WhatsApp now. 571-3950. Thank you. Coco, my love.
It's now like I was saying, I said, now the lawyer was explaining the stuff that people are blaming him and why the assignment well, or you too, like just Ghanaians always like to point fingers, and this lawyer kind of took his time and explained everything. I'm okay. So until I say, as team legal wives, we need to also add extra lawyers too. Yeah, for the slavery and the human say underground work, So we focus on the embassy now. That we should focus on Germany or that's like one they make I said about errors, lighter, then of course, Papa sheep and Pumbaka said a fraud way say. And that's what I was thinking. So maybe that's what you need to do. And I think, say, who knew I was some contacting them. Now, most mano, lupus, now, most my finding or this judgment. You see, one broom doesn't like pick up the dots, but at least if it's like 10, you guys will go. As almost near joining ideas. Why are they pairing? So they make in the middle. And I think says our legal way say now many we should continue to fight for women's rights. Because you so we going to require a group call because you align with the lawyer now. Over judgments, no to for now kind of be like the idea because I think that guy on that does it even or say counselor say lawyer say you don't even need to come to where he is, even if say it is a phone call, WhatsApp group call, and BB call. He's calling all hands on deck. So you are the back, or no, he's open to ideas and all that. But that kind of gave me but they were humble, like and then lawyer who sees sister and they wouldn't meet me auntie wedding. To be honest, I really don't know much about Ghana until my new situation. And then I started like following things in Ghana and they would say, and then I was like, wow, they need to free watch it back. Yeah, cancer the I think it's crazy where you go empty and why they miss. Oh, basically, every lawyer could see the sister me well, and you only move. And I mean, who is a case we say they had done to, but said the lawyer or take the judge's word for it. It was some parts. But I said, and most cases I would dig in this type of cases, you know who said ordinance, no, he didn't even take the case serious, or who said that. Maybe I want to try. I'm not what Italy. Or ordinance marriage on the same similar case. Lawyer, that's when I got to know lawyer. See, that time he was even younger than this. Now we say lawyer, he said they were really that time they had time they say, on the cool. On the crowd, which quietly no finding group me as a boy. Say, over or a girlfriend or has I don't want to catch a lot of me because I'm quite no, a bit be a factory or Ghana sister. Looking so back Ghana Baba with her factory, no, but I'm bet no cook her 8 years. I had similar to my many bar, or quite my mamma, your bar, not girl, in it was me auntie live about no, my girl, the corner mammy. Only girl now 2 ideas. Now it's a Ghana so dear. Obiase to me one occasion me auntie buy and I work before me auntie manage. Master new girl do has your wow says and I'll fair year on one investigation. It's all well not just a local lawyer. Share. And Mr. Omuji factory near BBR the Edman girl. I think mammy auntie no. I feel Miss Papa patch or say. When you some get 20 lawyer, we see there such cases no yet. Small way cry mano. So we no I say or just one like because I know me
Mr. Mo media me can no cry chire mu ya Matias say lawyer kusi mi buni judgment mi buni legacy mi bibia but me can no cry mu nyina Matias say media Many a madwin that said, Many me humber for a dear, and yes, sir, it will contaminate what I am thinking. I want to be.
It will not.
I want to be
well.
So please, hello, take whatever I want to say. I say it here. Any other thing, they should let the lawyers do their work. Okay, thank you. YouTube, one hour.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
Good evening, Bema. But because I'm
Yes, I was. With the money to man. You are doing good, and God bless you so much. Oh, me the chin pa. Me the chin pa. Money to my pa. Oh yeah. Me so me dey say. We want our for be okay. Almost similar situations is here. Almost kununum. If you chrome ha, akwari ogana. Almost ne omote. Ha. Now, advice going to be more. Almost go file for bigamy and now someone them because now babu catch them so person police coaching or coaching bemano. And now it's your somebody so on person be the and me question I'm saying say. Is it right say Obama police are coaching Obama Chrono say we committee bigamy and I say Germany Kana on any Bema Oba Chrono Trangana because only man not Ghana. But Oma worry legal Ukroma, I don't worry legal in Ghana, but in Ghana the divorce certificate ni nyading. Uchakakra Ibayamo. And you know assuming he's holding a divorce certificate in Ghana, and the means Ghana didn't know we are ordinance. No, this no Bema no get a divorce there. No, it means a woo, and a man quite another a 3 hour our neighbor or ban. In that case, no, Mrabe and a bit magic Bema Chrono. And I say, what is the reliever or ban or wahano or on any one colano, bit me asiki in terms of especially Ghana, because that is where the new marriage has been constructed. Thank you.
Well, no clear woman is say Ghana. Obi any who my divorce without the other party. And no matter how you think, when a fake divorce go to court, it can be challenged.
Okay, wait a quick one. Yes, let me say I don't know in terms of Rano, to me, but it is happening. Meaning,
no. I'm going to explain it to you. No, okay. You are going too far to US or Germany. As you speak in Ghana, there is a challenge with our marriage data. So you can go and marry under the civil law in AME and leave AMA and come to TMA to come and marry. The system will not identify you because our data is segregated as compared to when you find yourself in a place like the US that you have a social security number that runs through everything. So people are working in Ghana and they have 3 different legal marriage certificates. I know a man who is married in Takrady, came to Tema, married in Tema, went to Kumasi, married a police officer in Kumasi. And all of them were wedding. He has 3 rings in his car. When he's going to Takrady, he will change and wear the Takrady ring. When he's going to Tema, he wears it. So all the women know they are legally married wives. So the police officer in Kumasi had a problem with him and looked for me to help her. And let me tell all of you, my work I do, I go beyond my counseling. So when she sat down and then she started narrating the story, then the system popped up and I told her, you are married to a man called so and so. But the same man is also married to another woman called so and so. They are not divorced. Are you aware? He said, no. What are you saying, counselor?
How did you know, counselor?
Abna is not asleep. Like she will tell you how I got to know. If you like, we can try it with you. If you are not worried.
No, I'm not worried.
I can go into your system now and tell you what everybody is not supposed to know. But it is not the best. Those who have been on my life here can testify to those who came to lie and I went back to their home to bring them.
Can you please dive into my world? No, exactly. I want to know.
So just send $250 right now to the account. So I know I'm doing a professional work. Are you ready?
Okay.
I will dive into your world that when you are walking, you'll be shocked that apart from you, somebody knows you. So the woman sat there and I told her, she doubted it. And I told her that I want to give her a proof. She's a police officer from Kumasi. She's been watching me from Tales from the Pada room. So she came with her confidence. And I just gave her a simple clue with a full name of the first woman in Tema. She got home. And it was a weekend that the man came because he says he works in Accra. When the man came, he told the man, who is, I didn't mention the name. Ask the man. And the man said, why this question? He said, no, I want to know. And because the woman was a police officer, Niem Shin, sat down and told the woman, yes, we're trying to marry, we're trying to divorce, and all the lies. And the officer said, that's how bad so wallet and how okay, come. Debbie, you mean to ask you, and to what saying? The journey from Kumasi to Accra to come and see me, the officer she was sick. Today. The woman I'm talking about, if you make a mistake and say anything about me, you're bayou. They are divorced. And I was part of the divorce.
You initiated it. You are part of it.
Oh yes. I'm proud of it. So I'm telling you that in Ghana, a lot of people you can marry 3-4 because the declaration of the intent is supposed to be done at the marriage registry. Pasted there. Paste one in the community center, and where you live. So when and I said by law, so for being who convinces said, does anybody have any reason why this marriage will not be together? It's an illegal statement. It's an illegal statement in church. The same way it's an illegal statement in church for any pastor to ask that who gives this woman's hand in marriage. The law says it's an illegal statement. Because that particular marriage you are asking has been nullified, like I was telling lawyer Asempa. So my brother who has a question, hear this. If you are in America and you are well informed that your husband who told you he's going to Ghana has gone to marry a certain Coco in Ghana, the first thing you need to do is to seek for counseling for advice. Tell the people. Because, my brother, I can tell you what to do here. But when you do, it won't work. Because you didn't come to me. Tell your friends that they should contact me. And I will tell them what to make them powerful. Because by law, if you have a proof that you were married in 2011 to one counselor, George Lutros, and this is your certificate, And as far as you are concerned till today, there is nothing called divorce between you and this man called counselor you taught by this certificate. But you just chance on another woman who is another Mrs. Lutot in Ghana. The law will judge for you sweetly like sugarcane, and will declare the second marriage null and void. Mind you, bigamy is when the said woman in the case proves that she knows that the man was already married. So I'll take you back to Asamoah and wife's case. Asamoah and wife's case for 13 years. 13 years. Asamoah was living with a wife. 13. Had children with a woman. And Asamoah went back and said that he's been threatened that he has collected somebody's wife. So he went to court. First, he did a DNA and the children were his. The next thing was that he went to court to prove that the woman he's married to has been married already. When they went to register General's department and they went to do the search, yes, she was married. The certificate was there. The woman came to court. The lawyer spoke. And the story ended that, yes, there is a certificate showing that she was already married. And there was no divorce on it. So Asamoah has married somebody's wife. And by law, it is bigamy. But if Asamoah doesn't know the woman was married, she cannot be held for bigamy. However, the court declared that until today, as we are sitting, there is no document proving that Asamoah has ever been married before. That's the law.
Okay, so in this case, for the Mrs. Ako, that was another Kobe that has been married in Ghana, no? The family, it was a family thing, and the family who knew said, our number one. Number two, sir, Mrs. Kobe, no, and one is sending pictures, any videos, any man, or you don't know what Hannah said. Evidence ni ukunabe waremi. Afini open yeah. That was the engine was na waka no mama overflow so that you can take it from there.
Said your what pictures ni say. Agro ibe de. We be na mama hum come sorry. Na me generation na ye de. Ombra the pictures. Na me ti e kura ma static case bi bigamy. Police ni panyi bi ma static case. Na ye send pictures no. And then the end there pictures on social media anti oba no copy pictures no and a marker pet oba foforo no nama and a mama me team na sending the pictures no akoma ni kunu ni say na wensu ye de ni na send am and say me do me ti oboase me ni say ya transfer the ba Accra na pictures here be hu say wa ware abaya send Bemani reply was here said, it's a long story. And I may catch it, and I may catch it, and I may catch it and say, once you, and I may catch it and say, once your husband says it's a long story, send the long story screenshot and the wedding pictures to the new wife. I'll get a number for you. And I mean, yeah, new wife and I'm the man, you didn't also send him out. Or send him out. Yanko Ponka said, the family can the family Wenga. And me sending away not the man or baffle for the wire. Or the man and baffle for now reply, mammy, no. And or baffle for no sending the man, he couldn't be. And I look no sound friend. Why are you doing this? I will come for explanation. Me wo program bi a me ye wo kra your friend who do me nkan wasem e ye shiro ye no ba ho no ba dun so enti oba ne de aba se ye mfa nko radio ni TV so ni ndi sa nkomo e na ma me production team na frɛ police officer na ka chen so ni bigamy ana awaye na contract ye nya ni nyina ye hu nkrofo e ba ye onipa kese bi okọ awaye ni bi e ye ma friends the former chief of staff Okobi. It's me man who said picture be a try any man for ma the chief of staff. Yes, send a picture no so man. See, I mean, look as I make track of December. I got Kajagu. I achieve big gammy, I'm obi awadia. Yabe. Wawari mammy no mammy and nest on 2 Kwankwa Buchri. But I can easily put this case to work and to tell your people that the law will favor whoever was married first.
Okay.
Any other marriage is bigger, is null and void.
Okay.
Tell them there's no problem. But you see, this is one of the things they should know. Tell them that. You see, I can't say all the things here. Today, as we speak, if the husband has left them 1 year down the line in Ghana, unless there is an embargo on them not to travel more than 4 weeks because they're on the Section 8, they should go and visit the husband in Ghana. There should be a proof of travel by ticket to Ghana. Go and visit the man as their husband. No fight, no quarrel, just a visit. Look, let them call me. Let them, Charlie, I want this work to do. Oh my God. So don't be afraid. If your husband has gone to marry in Ghana, don't drink poison. And don't rush to go and see Mr. Majao. Don't make Jimmy. Don't go and jam. You better you are in the or Gina or Tiso Dobru. You better you are here. Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. When the country said jurisdiction, and you file jurisdiction.
Can I ask you a question?
Let me finish with the one on YouTube.
Don't mind the baby. My question to
Can I finish with the one on YouTube? Have I answered you, please?
Yes.
Any other question or contribution, please?
Not for now. Maybe later.
Thank you very much. Coco, what's your question?
Thank you, sir.
The question is saying, quick question, me cancer say, well, LUMBA marrying no. I mean, there's no proof so marrying no. That's all for sure, yeah. Is she going to face like a backlash in the future, or is just why? No me.
Asem na we bisa no. Ehun waye no. E wo busia panyin nsem. Isa say ye di nkomo ye die. E busia panyin mo agya atum so odoburu ni. Peruli na ba ye ni nti no oyere. No oyere nti ni. Obetuma ye okuna. Ma roti ase.
It's not healthy.
Kuna ye kan kuna no ene dey. Kuna no sebio enye like possession.
It's the fact that we are microphone and I say about we need pons about time doesn't
Kuna na ye kan kuna no ene dey. Kuna no sebio enye like possession.
It's the fact that we are microphone and I say about
Kuna na ye kan kuna no ene dey. Kuna no sebio enye like possession.
It's the fact that we are microphone and I say about we need pons about time doesn't give you the right to say cancel our baby. Lawyer Nekasam. Wasn't that the LUMBA agent Mame Sewafi Germany? Na or breastfeed one of the kids.
Kuna na ye kan kuna no ene dey. Kuna no sebio enye like possession.
It's the fact that we are microphone and I say about we need pons about time doesn't give you the right to say cancel our baby. Lawyer Nekasam. Wasn't that the LUMBA agent Mame
What commotion again are you expressing? There are two signposts. One,
if we can, why didn't she sue the husband? Or this one?
Well, that's there was a letter.
Yes, that's what I was coming to.
The court where she stated clearly that whilst we're in a civil marriage, you're going to do ABC.
Yeah.
But it also didn't end.
Yeah.
So that was also tender.
Yeah. I don't know if it's
it was.
If I know it's in the public.
Yeah, it was.
Any other question?
At what stage, parliament, you can say ordinance marriage, no?
Like I said, there's no marriage again. At what stage?
At what stage is where the marriage has gotten broken down and is irreparable, and by virtue of the two parties going through the court proceedings have decided not to have the marriage anymore, automatically we declare that the two of them are falling out and divorce certificate is issued. So that is the point where divorce happens. There's no civil marriage or court marriage or ordinance marriage that will fall out without a divorce. The divorce can come in so many ways. If I die today, my wife is automatically divorced. If I go to court that she's no more beautiful, she doesn't look attractive by law, when my wife indicates herself, my penis doesn't erect, and she's killing me quietly because I can't have erection, it can divorce the marriage. So what two boom you find I can see I want to go to it can divorce the marriage. Me and the doggy and the two bomb, it can divorce the marriage. So as for divorce, it can lead to marriage. Me why na me cut here 6 inches. You see, as soon as I want to cut here 4 inches, it can divorce them. So divorce there, you can use any means to divorce the marriage. Any other question?
You're separating for years of acting a baby. And I said, yeah, circumstances to me ain't shy for a couple of 2 years, 3 years. I don't just how I
the law says that there's something we call constructive abandonment. That's the law. Constructive abandonment, which means marriage now here common. The things that makes marriage run, the washing by a woman, cooking by a woman, running the home, running alternate activities, they constitute the building of the marriage. So when these things are not running, it could be part of reasons why somebody could call for a divorce. And the court of competent jurisdiction can analyze these things by law and declare the marriage null and void, and divorce will be granted. By mutual understanding, my wife is in Ghana, I'm in US. By mutual understanding, my wife is in Germany, I'm in Ghana. It's a mutual understanding and consent. So we have a way of meeting each other, not through phone sex, but we have understood ourselves that every summer I will come. This year's summer, the ticket was too high, I was not able to come. It could be a breach of agreement and understanding. It could lead to divorce. Marriage is between two people and two families. Whatever you decide to do, you can do. But what hurts the other party can lead the two of you to divorce. So when we talk about constructive abandonment, it could lead to divorce, but it will not be a straightforward thing. 2 years in and I'm sorry, yeah, 50 days fasting. Na me 2 about. Etimo Ghana ampo na me fasting me kote ene me iretwa. Etimo hopo anka me ndi 50 days ni. En ma ba share sa 50 days plus. Entimiti he me iretwa me de neka. Na me konso a me nkopre me hu nkodi ese me kodi digidi a me kote badwo. Enti ubetuna friend constructive abandonment. Ese me kodu Ghana say orgasm conference in Basel 26. It is some ha, and neighboring quaint when she pay me. And to motivate me, jam awale because of constructive abandonment. If you say, training the home India, and also you engine as well, the Jawali. What is here? Any other question? Oh, me say now, you're day.
Oh, can't tell me whom you was.
I want to show you something. That's why I'm laughing. Yes, any question on the floor? Well, if those of you here don't have questions, we have to drop some people and then pick some people. Some people are down there. We have to drop some people and pick people who want to ask questions.
no, what you say?
Manya deal.
Heat baba.
Manya deal.
Why should I lawyer as a bar and after that?
Lawyer Pedro, Manya deal.
And so, lawyer, Bassy, or by request, I won't go to
Oh, what? No, Mekasa. Where I may feel. Oh, by a found. Yes, one hour. Oh, question. Yeah, Mammy, yes, Mr. Question.
More young mass, I worry a crate to Twaka. Yes, I know I also because of Shama, I need to be there. I don't know what kind of media, and yes, I come, Mamma, and call us from the church pay your phone. Mamma, what's me if I did that to do? Yeah, Pentecost, yeah, Pentecost, so I know where they read that. Oh, what's say? Yeah, say, yeah, Missy, I saw you get that's all the oh, yeah, Media. Mrs. No. Mrs. Nidia, the better almost. Well, that's what I'm from my message. I don't have champion. I believe it's a brave. The way you are going to power with you in that time, now are they? Oh, for whom met your mom, my media, won't be fast as a mission to me, economy, maybe. Oh, be a woman, I ask you, would you would dear any major and I saw the better. Unquajo dickness information come on, Swati. Play. Hey, counselor, that's a counselor.
And the other one will know you.
Why me? There be no menu. No menu. I never know 2 days. I'm here wedding. I'm only from the friend person. So move, say it here. Where they now never see me, did say you couldn't know when I call now to me that I put them. What I heard the uncle Ramude, they have used to for better for worse. And I'm so say, now you cool, I was saying, so cross them say, Mammy, maybe I never said me, I don't know, Miss Sopa. What do you mean? Never be some quite a name, me corner say, I did do committee, rest assured, some midnight is here, me, I'm quite routine, I must see my deeds, be quite a rabbit to them. And yet, it's me, Jim Freeman.
Yeah, quite.
Yeah, that's a pa.
Miss Medasi, mammy.
The follow watch a pa, the
Medasi.
And we are really. We are grateful, to have you to say the truth, to stand for the truth, because and I say area say no creka ayediama ebimu even ebimu from who say Christo for I say Christo di ne kekena na someone who wakara when you I say Christo di no na ye pese ye de to ye ho pese na sabia ne de ye pese ye de beka ya brabon which say Emma unsunsun ye ni Christo di ni wiasini because first na ye pese unsunsun ye ni Christo di ni well into counselor ye dance pa because mami asem de me shoot from day one Queen, I can't say young can have the baby. Yes, because maybe I miss a woman started over there. I read you 3 days. I'm the new so, because first time I can salute was by life, remember, so send on me, senior brother, so me drop your friend me. I am for faithing and compare video. The fact I'm so sure will be able to say, oh, yeah, because, well, I mean, yeah, king, I mean, from day one, I can't say, yeah, king, I mean, from day one, I can't say, king, I mean, okay. And now make her say because from day one, and now make catch my husband. The idea, yeah, I won't say yes, but I get to do what I get to do. I have no, because only now me per se or didn't shame shoes.
Now, or some see feeling I may feel my mamma. Because if you are near to me, if you are not, Miss Mama, because if you are not going to my same, you are not. So, it's near your king and said, we are standing for the truth. And I'm not the country approaching for man because we know what this woman has been through. So, I will just run up a HAC bus in the idea. You know the way I suffered. You say, Legend, but LUMBA, and the HAC bus square, you, Mamma, me at the age. Miss Anna pay members, I know to what has in US and run a job. Now, can you imagine Sana pay me? Didn't call it, I quit in a bus stop, not bus. Bus number, na share almost 45 minutes. My trousers are shaming now for. Now, see you go right back a year on my changing room. I may changing more question scrub and starting medication. You see me training now, more, which you say, no, Counselor, wish Counselor, wish
a trail suya chedada. Wash a chedada amwa.
One time now was it. I would have been now for in a single room, not the cat to say.
Well,
since I don't I just say, like I saw it. No, my from the and I'm midday to be all single room. I'm friend, I'm happy. I'm meeting you to have you more sad than I'm saying no. What's the same counselor lose was I'm saying one room with you, one room with you, I'm a new edge.
Maya Mancroft, Tammy Quack. Musa Mamma Shay. Mamma Shay. Mammy Malingasa, Mammy Malingasa. These are questions.
Counselor, okay. It's my question here about the judgment, the verdict. Akosua, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa, and the court.
Now, because I have body out to was a number. To was a number.
Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh.
Well,
thank you. Echo court say he declared as a legal, the only legal wife. Okay. The process went on. Adentina, judge, echo free the umbecture amamrim when it comes to customary marriage. Now, say certificate. One free Gemma Fosuh back. I'm my explanation. Now, I'm the balance equation. Oh, that's some question, judge. One Molita team for none.
Mommy. Enti, asem way ye kos obia koso ebisa. But me can no cry chide mu nyina say because we are going for an appeal.
I don't say I bet it's not baby, but as you go so share you.
So what I'm saying is that we are going for an appeal. So there are a lot of issues that because we want to appeal, we don't want to have a discussion on it, so that we will give our arms out. But you are right. You're right. But remember, it's at the discretion of the judge in the seat who wants to choose what for her explanation. But as far as we are all concerned, the legal wife of Charles Fosuh the late, and the only surviving wife before Charles Fosuh passed on, is Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that.
No argument. Yeah, quiet. Why you? My job is to say as a oh, yo, a doing a solo. Obi a friend. Say na we shall for tear. Sister Kokasa, or 2 hours will be a friend.
It's happening.
A Kobe.
Hello.
I say I know it's follow me back. It's happening USA. Oh, okay.
Thank you for the gunshot.
Don't worry.
Yanko. Yanko. No,
Eh?
Pentecost na kwala ye do getting sister Yanko.
Oh, Pentecost me na dickness, me na dickness patrol.
And a counselor, another question. Another question.
Go.
For instance, me, I'm not married. For instance, meaning say my wife, okay, if I say I'm in UK now, I'll use UK as an example. My wife will say, I have my certificate, everything authentic. Now, as a man to mommy, mommy. Now my bagana, based on the lawyers and Pakano. Now my bagana, that's a court, as you say, me, I know, say, the certificate is authentic, and your original, it's not fake, nothing. So I will still address myself as a Mrs. because I know I am not divorced, irrespective what the court is saying. It's not there. Ain't me ain't free me, so that tag, Mrs. No. Until I have divorced, that tag is still there. And the court now say until say we divorce at the court, you still stand as a Mrs. It is a court in divorce, Mia, minimum divorce, that's it. You were caught. Why am I not allowed to use the Mrs.? I'm entitled to use the Mrs.
You are right. Okay, you are right. But maybe I'm not law can say by the jurisdictional despondency, German and Ghana, they have been approved in court that the same name, Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, brought a case to court, and in the submission, her request was clarity and clarification of her civil marriage between the late Charles Kojo Fosuh and herself, and requesting that nobody else can be referred to as a wife to that LUMBA. By that judgment, that she was not able to finalize her proof, the courts would never see her as Mrs. and the only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA, unless proven otherwise. So if there's any documentation that must be done within the jurisprudence, they cannot accept her as Mrs. Fosuh, except by the judgment that was passed. That's what the lawyer wanted to explain to us. But our argument is, in Germany, she is still Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Hence, anybody addressing her from German to Ghana will always address her as Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. And that's why I was telling him that even though somebody can challenge her for impersonation as who she is not, if there's a request from the German embassy on her, the document will come as Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. And that
I can't wait for this appeal to start.
It will run very well. And
in the first place, LUMBA accepts so much.
Oh no, no. That's what acceptance. Where Akusi is doing. What I'm saying that I'm limited to. There are a lot I don't like to say in the space.
He knows what he's doing.
Because as we
he's
speak,
been there before,
yes.
So he knows what he's doing.
So what I'm saying is that
you
know one of the things I keep saying every day. Mommy is a nurse, and those of us who do a lot of operations on patients, when you go and find a theater nurse who goes to bring us our instruments, she is part of the team, and the process by which we look for instruments, there is a nurse sitting during the procedure. Her duty is to release the gauze and the instrument that the surgeon needs. The operating nurse goes to pick the order of the instruments. She goes for a forceps, goes for all the scissors, whatever, and will count the number that she brought into the hotel, to the surgery or the theater. Now, during the procedure, she is mandated by her training to make sure that the number of instruments she took for the procedure, before she takes it for sterilization, she will book that all of them is up to before she takes it for sterilization. Why? The number of gauze, the packages she released for soaping and cleaning before suturing also must clearly be counted before both the used ones and the leftover, so that she can do a subtraction, not because they are thinking she's a thief, but that procedure must go through so that we will not leave any instrument in the belly or in the heart of any patient.
Yeah.
With all these procedures, we have something we call the 2% of medical error. There are times that we leave instruments in the belly of patients and they come back, we leave gauze in the belly of patients. You ask yourself, where was the nurse? What truly happened? So if there was an oversight during this cross-examination, we will not throw the baby in the bathwater away. Our hero and our learned, astute lawyer, Lawyer Kusi, will lead us to the promised land. Until then, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh will never come and stoop that low to join Priscilla Oforiata, aka Odobuni, baby mama of Daddy LUMBA, to do any widowhood rights. It will never happen. If they want to have the wedding, if they want to have the funeral on the 13th day of December, freedom, they should go ahead. However, in that procedure, if we find that a document has been posted that they have taken Mrs. Akosua Serwaa's name as a co-wife of Daddy LUMBA, we will object to it, tear it into pieces, write to them that we don't want to appear on any funeral poster with our name. We cannot share the funeral right position of a widow with a peaceful settlement judgment between Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh and Priscilla Oforiata. It will be fun.
You know what happened today?
No.
My own personal experience. You know what happened today? So, I posted something on my Facebook. What I said was, joke, like, I was just joking. So, but not that I'm joking, but I meant it. So I was like, all the men, I stated, all the men coming to my DM, please, I don't want to be an Odobuni. I want to be a legal wife. So if you are married, shift. That was what I posted. So now I was at work. And luckily I was on break and a friend called me. Where are you? Where are you? I said, why? I'm at work. She said, oh no, I wanted you to go on TikTok. I said, why? She said, I was browsing through TikTok and I saw your picture as I don't want to mention the person's name because I don't even want to give her attention. And I saw one of the bloggers for Odobuni. She has downloaded a picture of you, put it at the back of her, and yeah, almost a power kasa. Almost chawada power of papa because they said, say you don't want to be an Odobuni. And I'm saying, but that is my personal experience. Personal thing that I'm saying. So that is the cup of tea. I'm not even, and she gave me the link to go there. I said, no, I'll not even do that. Why should I go there? For what?
Well, you don't want to be Odobuni. I support you, but I will make you Odobuni by next year.
You make what? Can they say I show up, Papa?
Councillor, your mass serious issue. Yes, the same way.
But do you know that by who are he from? Who are he from? Ah, now say you do the US now. Who are US state ben now?
New City.
Now where that the chips are now.
Where chips, macro chips, powerful. Aware bay.
Where is it?
Wherever you are, we can post it to you.
Oh, okay.
No.
The here is a where you say.
Chinchiana. Chumana.
Macro ginger honey chips. Ginger and honey. There be a chinchin where ginger honey chips. Be aware, I'm a shimmer. Be aware. Wait.
Chips, wow.
A macro ginger chips. A ginger and honey. Raw black ginger and honey. A ginger.
Oh.
Now, sister. Oh, you back home, I want do one nice obusua for ya before. Who are him? Me and I may be product too.
Oh, okay.
Who are him for the umbrella?
UK.
And to Councillor,
who are UK?
Then you tell me.
Who are UK one? If you are champs for Palms African markets. Our champs for.
Oh, it's immune booster is now here.
Immune booster and a foreign product, the main mimi product. And also, if you are UK, so UK there. Mbema against Mbema well-being, immune booster, and maintaining proper prostate glands. When I am mad here for hormonal balance, menstrual difficulties, and then menstrual cramps, we MSP 30. Ninja our UK.
Oh, okay.
Ninja our UK. Ninja our UK. And the mammy, open the abame the pass open UK.
Okay.
Ain't he? No could say. Me the address no ebe to. Ana me the number no be ma.
Yeah, pin number no eto.
Pin number is I meant to join abre.
Ah, okay. Yeah, last time now we can say opinion here.
And the here to through say send a message echo 862 571 3950.
That number
+1.
Mommy Chubio. No, fast. Then +1.
+1. 862 571 39 50.
50. Okay.
And a UK number is 079.
Any mama UK anymore?
079 6011 8139 8139. Miss Ambobiu.
07960118139.
Thank you. Ufre Palms African Shop. Our chance for no so.
Oh, okay. And it's some posting, mommy.
By all means, the here say from say, upe ginger, upe medru, it will be at your doorsteps immediately. Mr. From you will never regret buying. And always remember that these things I sell when you buy, the proceeds, the profit on it is what runs the foundation we are running to help the needy. It's just small, 4 cents, and then $2 on each we make. But it comes.
It's UKI, £2.
And yeah, £2. I'm saying, is it £8 or £10?
Oh, okay. And yes,
200 grams.
Oh, Councillor, me patcha na me so menya me de no eh.
But you over here from?
Me was city, Connecticut.
Only Connecticut, only Ohio, Mubemba.
US
Between
So
Connecticut and Ohio, any New Jersey, even there were.
they have Ohio. New Jersey. Councillor, it's a do New Jersey.
New Jersey, and the man and visas this year, I best send them out.
Okay. I'm picking number. Councillor, I'm patching my ready.
Number here 862.
862
571
571
39 50. Send it WhatsApp to see. I said I need macro ginger chips. I'm gonna respond to say how many, your address, your postal bills is here.
Me patch you, Councillor. That's it.
When you are in Shira, say move to be the Abuame.
Hey, go brush your teeth.
Any other question? Any other question? But your boss is here. Our question be a meet you. The boss is here. Our question be a meet you, Bacho. Hello. Hey. Now when a boss is here, no buy on casa.
I'm saying the home is no, Natasha.
Atao, good evening. Natao, your friend. There be a see a cow.
Like the same shady in proposed room. Maybe I don't run in them room. Because me to me, and for change out for crowd and sons and so right there was 6 and you mean to me.
O try na nya the sister.
But I can't tell them to me yet. India, me to me what now, for Brasso, a papa is fine a boom what's land so. Councillor, be say in somewhere
But Councillor, I was saying your conscience. Your conscience should always go ahead with you. Because Nipa no one say, fair enough. Me, I don't judge other people, but Nipa no one say, so there are some things that issue. Your conscience should tell you say, even crap no say, baby, that's all the papa no cry. Manuka baby mouth, not that. Because on any year, but what means you are real no embosso by me, sir, and signing him and challenge and the priest say, Yawaro, knowing very well you have not been married to him.
Odobroni could have been a victim if she didn't know. But now it looks like she knew she intentionally decided to be with the man.
Yes.
For the victim. You are only a victim if you didn't know. But once you are aware the man is married, you are no longer a victim.
Yeah, she knew because Mama Neba, when I says, oh, you do this, knowing very well, say, Papa, you know, on any one mommy and
so what if the man what if the man lied to her that they are no more?
She never lied. He never lied, sorry. He never lied to Odobroni. Odobroni wanted to be there, knowing very well, say, Michelle Lumba. Yes. Now, Okosha will be a depending cigar or 6. She knew Lumba had money, so she's there to give Lumba case because also Lumba was
a counselor. Okay, she didn't know. So what happened after she got to know? Because she can't say that she didn't know for all these years.
When she got to know was when Lumba died.
Oh, please.
That was when she got to know. And the girl went to there.
She knew she had an agenda anyway.
But whether she has an agenda or not, the only surviving wife of the late Daddy Lumba is Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. And the story ends there.
Yeah. It's already happened, so we can't say much.
It's very simple. I need no other argument. I need no other plea. It is enough that Jesus died and that he died. Oh, I need no other argument. I need no other plea. It is enough that Jesus died and that he died for me.
Thank you so much, Counselor.
Listen, there is
the food route is coming on to Matthew Accra. I'm not getting the flyer, you know.
So the issue of the date for the funeral and the venue, as we speak, the one that is circulating waiting for approval is the 13th day of December at the Baba Yara Stadium. That is
in Kumasi.
In Accra. Is in Kumasi.
In Accra, oh, okay.
No, it's in Kumasi, the Baba Yara Stadium.
Oh, okay, Kumasi.
The one circulating waiting for approval. That is what we know. So the one circulating waiting for approval is in Kumasi, if I answered you.
Oh, yeah, you have. No, Natasha, go on, you can.
Okay, so in an instance where, so in case there is an appeal, finally it is established, say, through ordinance now. What happens to Odobroni?
What
will then happen?
Odobroni by law, because when the High Court or the Appeal Court scrubs out the judgment, then it is clearly stated that whatever was passed there cannot be held to anybody. Then it's declared that any relationship, whether known or unknown, by the deceased person or the late Daddy Lumba, is declared null and void. That's what the law will say. The law of bigamy will only come if Odobroni proves that I knew he was married and still I'll agree that he should marry me. If the appeals court passes a judgment clearly that the marriage in Germany has been proven and Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh truly is and is not pretending, then the judgment that came from the High Court has been overturned, which means any other thing that was read and accepted by the judgment, it will be overruled, and it will be declared that Akosua Serwaa Fosuh is the only surviving spouse of the late Daddy Lumba, which means the previous declaration that customary marriage proves that there were two wives will now be negated because by law, a civil marriage comes to close a traditional marriage once it is cleared. It means that whoever was married will be declared null and void because the marriage cannot be authenticated. That is what will happen, please.
Why would they charge a bigger?
Because she can say, I don't know, like a Samwaja.
Chancellor, don't give them all the apple, please. We need to get that money.
No, it's not about. We know that already. Sometimes we just say something just to get. We know everything.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the side chicks. No, Counselor.
But we should all know that Odobroni has graduated from being a side chick to a baby mama. There are stages. A side chick is any woman going out with a married man. But when you move and have a child with a man, you graduate or migrate from being a side chick to a baby mama. So Odobroni is no more a side chick. She was a side chick until she gave birth. So she's a baby mama.
She's a full-grown outside baby mama.
Yes, once you have a child with a married man, or even a non-married man, when a man puts you in a family way, you become a baby mama. So that one is clear. She's no more a side chick. Yes, there was a question coming before I interjected. Let me hear you.
So I was asking that in case it becomes established that Mame Akosua Serwaa is the only surviving spouse of that LUMBA under ordinance, and Odobroni refutes claims that she knew they were married and can't be sued for bigamy, can she then be sued for loss of consortium?
That will also not pass because any relationship that she has will be declared null and void. They only recognize the children that came out of that relationship by law.
Okay. All right. And my last question. So I've heard people saying that her appeal will not hold because of the judgment, the ruling. Yes, that's it. So and
I call you in what way? Yeah, they call you, you know they come. Because I told you, you see, hold on. Osofo, I don't know where my worry is. Where be Penn Station? Okay. So what is your route now? Because of the traffic. So if I could have known your Okay. Okay. So you know what you can do for me? What you can do for me is that whatever it is that you have the internet now, please send me your current location. Because I push somebody and I can't be the airport. Now they call you, I need to reach you. I force my guys to come to airport. I'm calling, I'm not getting you. I won't blame you, but because there was no arrangement like that, so I have to force them. Masa, one can't that say young PQ. Who's you need your arrangement? Also, me catch or say, who could do to you anywhere you are, I can get it. And I'm Ankasa. Some can say about you are. You send me your current location, please. Let me show them in Bacho. Sorry for the inconvenience. I bring Jamie and I come in. If I try and call last 2 questions, let me find my new summer etutra go. Mesram wa won send mo mo ade be boy wo YouTube na baby and kai say name no any number na da ho. Jane na na ma santoa. And number ni 0243. Asanso ye 070849. Hello. Any question on the floor? So I wrap up. So those of you on YouTube and Facebook, thank you. No other question coming from the place. Please support us with your Momo and let's. I say I was shocked that I was running a show for 7 hours. When I closed, TikTok sent me the gift we had, and all the money I had was $9.
I sent you a Gano. $10.
Review, Martin.
Sir, I know what is going to be.
When I see a new one,
oh, yeah, I think they take 30%, and where you'll be streaming from also take some before the rest will be given.
Okay. Ghana point can be $1. Africa, the they have got through authentication. I could do 50 cents. It is a I saw idea so boy Jankadia, Yanni Mumoni on toy. Macabre, Miss Mambre, Manuambre.
Because of my life, no one share. Actually, who just 47.8K. I was a Kabanaka, obey, require 200K.
I've got the phone, I'm there, man.
Hey, one day that's open the area and crown. So what's it? I don't know.
Obi answer me too.
I don't know. And I come here and I will go with the dam will be at.
Onye sure say Obi a pewe di winti or the misus no ba ho be wan kromo.
Why? I mean, I got to who be a cow one day, half one of the shooting. Come go ahead.
Oh, got to come. Oh, Esiama Kwatewo, Esiama Kwatewo, Esiama Kwatewo. Hey, and yes, I grew up here with Esiama Kwatewo. Obahi. Sister Obahi. Esa grada eye tuntum anse no fi jeliba.
Na tuntum de waye. Sa me ni fu sa e be 3 months.
Na se ho ye nsra. Mitu esiamafo wantie. Mikache esiama se onde ne ho na agrada nkyire ne kon obefa so behwe cars no so wanye da sisi ya cars nyina si etu fa ko wa shop
ene ara wo sa kwati da so bi di o
sisi odibiabo to so aso na okoro so wale konfo nti esiama sra na se obeti se esiama si ono ankasa odni ye wanfa no anka ba bia da osita body test ama unya agasi ama bedi unya ne kote wo unya ne na say the first so watch esiama nchese ni kote na okwa den oh enti na woti han kote da okon Now you say you within the past. Quartier when she has who took one could do what. And then who are you? Ah, I want you to say, that's so.
Counselor, Bema or respected the or chip Nakra or money.
And also,
apart from my story, there you go. What giant? Now, I may change.
Sister, Nasa out to Sister, what Sister Miss Rowan, now wash your one on your will be. Maybe I saw who you come see one on your will be. Boba Kudi, one on your will be. Sister, one on your will be. Sister, body, one on your will be. Body, one on your will be. At your bidding, you are one could do. And you are
Mammy, obviously, on the bed okay, comment.
I tell you, for Yadi, I draw. Yadi, I grow the baby, and obedience and be you, Mamma Slam. Mumia, when Nimnaka Bayanka. Obianka say yes, sending Mumbolis is here, and I found boy. Name Pono. Medasina Michelle, say Koyan Qualia. I will call me P and catch it, but one say Abrafon, Sir Modian Musanea, and Yanina Udimba. And you just say what? Why a screenshot are sending a WhatsApp? And to call the ever call, but 7 him say a way, they're to the heading. There be a meme WhatsApp. Only me number, one friend number 0277.
Okay, hold on.
O call a beer, me number back up. 0277. 609. 0277. Brush your teeth. 0277. Go and brush your teeth. 609. You will sing. 644 when born. 0277. 609. 0277. 609.
0277 609
644.
644.
I knew.
Okay.
Send me WhatsApp to see ya. Na unya wale yeye. Minya odogo. It has similar.
I don't want.
Na ade ubra le pena na na pena. Ade. Enti na usuba enti say ya watwe nkoto say ya.
Maybe the year odogo ni ebe kwasa kwasi akawi. Odogo ni wa boka kwasa kwasi akama wa bono. One man that makes me have one go school. One man that makes me have one what's our no, the ocean school. Who's your pictures on one check how the grey will be. Now, who's your pictures on LUMBA trying now? Tower and I saw the end. When go your double link or chip at the Quasi we are watching. And go what says LUMBA and that sister ocean and lawyer just no, and then I would be red to me. Yes, I am. I'll be your best one. Show you no one happened. No, like I said, the word for natural, but who ran away? Ghana,
What's now one? I would be out to the party. What's now with Yafina? If I would, I feel I was read up. They say Akosua ever prayed a party. They say, Lumba to one who had a super mask. I would read this. I remember we are narcissistic.
Madam Wasi, Mumu, Munyamonkai said, are there two Debiano Pa? For Facebook, for TikTok, for Instagram, now Okoha. Now, Medasi, Oko Obia, sorry, call Facebook, call TikTok, call Instagram, now call Anakotro. Good morning, Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, the only surviving wife of the late Daddy LUMBA, not post to. Yes, my dear, you just join us. Can we hear your question, your answer, Yanko? Hello.
Santrofi.
Hello, Olabroni. Olabroni. I knew. Debia, Monday to Friday. Yeah, that's it.
Aye. Shadow of your own house, your house, who now, baby. So, there's a Yabo and you so that. I said, we are the question of you, so Yabo when you so that. In America, she died not one job for the and man has all got Ghana. But Charlie, oh, that is the boy. Mary, you need to get by a machine. Mommy, yeah, figure me a beer. Yes, darling. As until very good, oh, but you go, oh, you go out, you not supposed to watch it to one. Lumba, they say, a man, you just be there. And the man, Babu, you want to recommend them. I fine. Miss Ohima. Miss Ohima. Bray or Casadia, Miss Ohima, with me, I do it. Oh, the Omo Fanco Bosso. Miss Ohima. Or Timmy can organ you. Baby, and so and the meta about some maybe she may say. Santrofia dances or what is so. And you are not so. Santrofi, 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 Santrofi to Wase, Ohima, Mumu, Ohima, Santrofi, Mumu, Santrofi, Ohima, Santrofi. Oh, Santrofi. Santrofi. Obi ane da wo Kumasi ga da nimbie. Santrofi tie me. Eni bie wan kranya Kumasi. Santrofi tie me pa. Obana weni gine ho. Mr. Counselor. Weni obana weni gine ho no oye momodi abu ajanka. Gina mana ye bi na fata no so. Wo ginya mana na ye nko. Santo fe Kumasi fa hin na oda no. Ibacho ye nka dan asem. Me dan o tech area. Afi we si dan o tech. Ka tech to ba ko ka tech afi ne Osama boy e chiro e hola. Ewe ija
8 bedroom and a 5 bedroom.
Counselor. Sorry, building.
They have any rooms.
8 bedroom and a 5 bedroom. Nikai. Samika say enye 8 bedroom and 5 bedroom. Titi dan.
Miss Himanangasa go engo onago.
Me chese Mesrel titi dan. Tie dia meka ne enko ye pon Mesrel tie me pa. Ye ka say obaya wani gi ne hu. Ono osani mumu yi gina mana sen no dia ne enko. 0243 tro.
Obo first me Troy.
Na den na house ne na oti wo trending.
That's okay, yes.
Nanya na ye kan na oba wa ni ji hu nsen ni.
Na wasi ukuma na ya udi baka wa na ukuma ni kwa he. Sana unya ready.
I ready pa. Miss from contact there yakasa.
Bra. Nipa eseni momo. Nipa aseni momo. Nipa aseni momo. Na wujina so se onfa onama. Oseni momo bra jade how.
Osachi den sado. No le se LUMBA ni boy.
That maybe na champo ni mu.
LUMBA brothers.
Eti nama na abegin na obeso beji na waji. Senya de ne ja kasi.
Oh, no matter my children. I say, was that a cap?
Bra, send this ya, yes, have a candle. Yapon. And young yard and then come my baby, mobiati as a fit and echo, ultra LUMBA, a year of Jano. Ewe Chiledia, for MRS Conway, Mrs. Naka said LUMBA and Danny Bilkunson, or Baba Copen with Jana and Sana Oko. Nidin de Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh. Obabi ayagina tu Morgana bia yempodi emfa ho e krata na ye enti ye de ni yeko na me ka asisu bi onse babi ayadu no obi abo mpa ya ma ho se Nyankopon bo ho ban no ma sike bia no kai se obebo bia ma ya nyonko ba akopɛ ya de nyina Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh Nyankopon san to me koma so ombo ne ho ban Omani ye die endu baby ese edu na bibia enye peyo saa nso na obi nso abuafu a obo mpa ye bia kai se saa ye na bebo bia ogbo bia ma odobru ni esanse oni LUMBA won ba ne mba na Akosua Serwaa ntumi hwe won enti nyame mbo no so no ho ban sana be ya bibi ngosi e mo nda ne benkum se na nkora na enya wusia wa wutie mi ene me ka kire obi ma wate ase se agro na ye di no e de anibire na ye di kai se one so with me boy ni ahwe janka CL Foundation there were over 400 widows there were over 200 plus cerebral palsy mothers and children there were over 105 diabetic patients and more than 96 people who are in need. Christmas ye mo bi omo anwa
I can't slam back
macro
nice screenshots are bro why
me da se na me shira enti omo abia a wo de ba December yi nyina ye mbo bi me ka se ye be cho mo enti abia wo de ni sika na se me to omo 10 bags ya boa widows na meje me to anwa 20 kilos meje me pack ese ye de mo bia ba ako enti nketo an 1 liter no so to 50 boxes kra ye beje mum ye mbo omo e bia
somebody go Christmas yana
say every Christmas bia na me but anye ye amamia e ya me ye the first
na some trophy we try na dey
o si nisika semu ni
oh
na won so utu kwankwa abrochi a David na enkoma ye di no mesrewo enkoma mesrewo enkoma ye di no baby a papa te no a o papa sit down baby a o papa te a we sit it down wo ho no abrantie mura be si ni din ewo titi asase suru uko wa na ide mesoma egu menu ase enwanu mu ni adofo
Santo Fiano ma. I just one hour dinner.
O family awa fa musu ja no ja.
I come back.
Enti sadia ne be fa bi.
O sadia papa me be musu bia, me be musu.
Na me
so na we follow me ene
ehwe book ne cover na reject no.
Ma me jara ga le nu baba to odo ho na we e se ko odi wo subasi.
Me da mase. Eh uma me pon na me to hihye me hwe ase ahye. Enti me hwe ase hihye me ya pon. Four hours. 4 hours. 4 hours.
More Texas, US.
Texas. Oh. And you can be a 2,000 tickets. Why? Oh, yeah, She cast a foundation part of it.
Never do the automatic. You went to how one of a follower.
Akosua Serwaa Fosuh more. When chairman Fosuh you. Man, you meant to be jello cry.
I mean, you got the bubble cone road, and they get away. I found out over where you know and have a pro be the super page.
My is Belame Josu.
Why?
And you are for Yamiado.
Your counselor, Yamiado much now.
Made us your china to us. Now the air can say. Say, I do feel no cray woman is said.
Miss Romus won't call across the factory. I don't know what's your factory. And then let me see, I'm working.
Let's go across the factory. I can't work.
Send in the near jet.
Ochina adichi and yehu. Ye di susu na ye argumenti. Emene ne so ani ama ye ni aba. Pajame ya no cha be dum kom.
Oba ya send message where? Ya send message.
Yeah.
And they follow no why.
Follow me the see why. Who follow me? Follow me on YouTube. Councilor Lutrot TV. YouTube. O de nya hwe djuma ya no bi ye ba. Said this kind of not follow you. You will see the other talk of Shelita. Yende be I will live. Mesrem abrante no okasa no onsa no hwe
ke bi kire mi anta no akwa
ani obe mara ani obe nyamenta ho
ata ko mo do desert
obe jira ha se uba yenta bi jo na ko ene na una ne una na ba ka say ide fi so
but you know, as baby, I didn't know go find out. Go na you know. Yeah, you are the growth. Yeah, you are the growth. The obey no. O mutin hunu akoye the osi obey and so kakre bi pe na eye amu de oba no baji tu
Yambo ochna country pastor me
but as your child be din come enti na ye nyina yesua se Akosua Serwaa Fosuh ni din na da no so yeah en command dey won say me go research ma na me jeje ene say me sheda ba kire
a program say we just money about 2:30.
Me kai
breakfast meditation we that dress what be
I didn't see
that's why I'm quite now for the much now.
me da mo nyina ase nyame nka mo nyina mo ho na kai say Afroman's class na so ya ase MSP 30 wo abi say duo no bacho kwana ko tobi ma me na mfa nso ye nyina ya ase nyame nhira
option you go make for first 2 weeks ni dem ko gumi sisi agu
me da small yes me dey
what just you give you na that o mo eshu no
yes me dey utwa da oni
Mommy will land and I saw outside landing.
You outside land.
Oh, okay.
That's you ever won't come.
Why?
You ever won't come. Hey. That's all I can eat. So I mean, I shall bad to be Zama buying you.
enti
That's how to be one.
there be o say what send message ama hwan mu bacho
Oh, they be my send you my number now, the man, no.
there wa you 862 o send ho no send mu mo ko ho na o send aduro na pese otom
Oh, they be a drone. No, momo ne dey nyam watch na.
there be ho dey wo dey aduro ko ho say wo US enti be ka say send ko 862 5713950 ho na aduro be fi aba momo no dey o gan the message no mo say buy
Oh, sir.
hwe na ma ni bi o
Because I'm say drone ko du Ghana me nya bu ohin na ato.
emu dey wo 862
Me pay is say dey ni bi consider dey do.
Toko 862
Oh, okay, counselor also a friend. Make no say a friend number no. It's we get the message.
send your Ghana ba eduro no wa ha etiji nama na e wa ha na obenya eduro no wa ha no enu ye momo no but ti nama no wa ha 862 5
counselor number no dey my phone.
enti the eduro dia na ye 862 enti send a message call us I need medicine momo no na ye local line wo Ghana what you say
Mom no dey mature because husband na was you know mommy or is can go Ghana.
And I make sure say eduro we ne to wa ha no enu ye nama ba ko no enti send a message call I need medicine they will reply you immediately
Counselor send number no ye 862
good
571
good
3950.
enti send a message no call for the medicine enu anu
Okay.
and that's it
I was sending number no. Was sending ama no.
then I'll send
Who saw you?
I see nothing has happened. I see Bibi Ambayo. Americans went to say, and the catcher was with on sending you.
Good evening. Please, can you call me on this African medicine?
862 57139. Baby, 8. Macho. The phone is done in China. 862 5713950.
Counselor, may I send any message? Give us a few minutes.
What are you sending you? No, sure.
Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh powerful bracket super peppy. And then a mom besu the besu. Ada ya ube drew down I ain't to friends. Kona kwaje odia.
Hey.
Counselor Masa send it.
But macho macho who know WhatsApp there?
Counselor say
Who know WhatsApp?
I think so. Send a normal message.
Normal text. What's normal message?
Okay.
So normal. Registered for only message. Phone call, cram. It's not make it also on here.
Okay. Wednesday, you have to stop.
So she will send you a WhatsApp because it's not going. Okay.
Okay.
Etimi da mun nyina se Nyankopon hia number mo ho ban. Onye makoma so ade mmamo. Ade bia ebe your sign, ebe your how bia onyi mfi mu akwam. Nyankopon kasa embo mo ho ban. Sana ope.
Hey, good morning, Che.
Omamunda. Amen. Munsu da ye pa. De ebe ye emusuo ni sign. Onyi mfi mu akwam. Oma mumma enyi papa enye krabehwe.
Amen.
Bi obetu musu saboni bi Nyankopon yi ne nsɛmfi mu so. Onto mu punu e o matamfo ani. Oma mu kruwa enye manembro so. Ye eni adoye enye mudi eda. O se na asɛm ne sɛ onyaya nanka ye nyina ye yie die eda na kuma sunti obeyi ade efi apem Nyankopon ma wo nsanka de wakoma so ade eye.
Amen.
May he bless you beyond a curse, that the Lord will cause you to be a spectacle that everybody will want to use. I bless you beyond a curse. Those who are going to bed, may you have a sound sleep. Those who are going to work, may you have fruitfulness. The next time we come together like this, may we speak like people who God has blessed. Then I pray a unity prayer over the life of Mrs. Akosua Serwaa Fosuh, that the Lord will protect and guide her.
Amen.
May every endeavor we are taking through this process, may the will of God come to pass for us. Thank you. My name is His Excellency Reverend Dr. Councillor Luctor. This is my page. I am honored you came to grace my occasion. All of you who came from the beginning, thank you for coming. Coco, my love, thank you for coming. Abna Sugar Crash, thank you. God bless all of you. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, good morning, good afternoon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Yare yo yare yas obi benya wona fi yare yamfa yare nsu nya nipa sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy, we are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055-000-5077, 055-000-5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.